There we go. So yeah, in case anyone was curious that their feed was getting blown up by 3 different scheduled streams by me, for some reason YouTube failed to update my one page that I scheduled to stream, and I'm about ready to stream. So I had to remake it 2 other times, because I was just so fucking confused. I was like, "Where's my thing?" I thought it was like failing to create. No, it was creating them. It just was not putting them on my page to let me know that they were completed. So I was just like, I guess they're not there. So and then what I did was I went to my other channel, my off channel, to see if they were actually being put into the feed, and they were. I was like, oh, that's cool. So they were showing up for like my subscribers and whatnot. That's cool. I couldn't see them on my page. I literally could not go live, is the problem. Because once you schedule a stream on YouTube's thing, you then click, like if I were to go off today and schedule tomorrow's stream today, it'll be in its own separate little menu for me to click on when it's time to go live. And it's supposed to do that immediately after I create it. It's done it for the past, 25 live streams. And for some reason or another, it just didn't update. It didn't update for a good 20 minutes. So I was just like, maybe it failed to create. So I made the stream over and over again. And none of them were filling in. But at about 12:03, a few minutes after I was supposed to go live, it was kind of funny. I kept refreshing the page, just waiting for them to pop up, Finally, the first one popped up. Then I refreshed again. And then the second one popped up. And then I refreshed again. And then all 3 popped up. And I was just like, that's awesome. So then I deleted the 2 other ones that I made after the fact and just kept the first one. Because what was annoying was the description I wrote for it. I knew what it had and what I put in it, but I liked the way that I had it before. I couldn't rewrite it in the other 2. So it was kind of like off in how I wanted to put it, and that's just annoying. It's like writing an essay and then having your essay just deleted, and then you're just like, shit, now I have to rewrite it, but I don't remember exactly how I wrote it, so I can't rewrite it. I've got to put it similarly, but yeah, that was I was having that bit of a problem. But no, finally they all came up, and then I'm like, can I go live now? And I don't think I could, because I've got 2 other live streams that go off at the same time, and people are going to be like, well, which live stream is which, So what I did was I deleted them, and then YouTube's like, okay, you can leave the screen. It's going to take a few minutes to delete them, and I'm just like, fucking why? But then eventually they did get deleted, so I kept refreshing the page on my other YouTube channel that's subscribed to BattleDrum, and I just kept refreshing the page, the sub feed, to wait until there was just one live stream available to click, and then finally the other 2 finally got deleted. So then I went live, and now here we are. But anyway, that was fucking dumb. Because I was like, is YouTube having a problem? Can YouTube go live today? Like, is YouTube broken? I went on the internet and on Reddit and on Twitter and be like, is YouTube broken? And everyone's like, nah. I mean, I didn't really talk to anyone, but no one was like, YouTube streaming's dead. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. No, wasn't the case. It was just the stream page was just being buggy. Okay. Whatever. Well, that means next time, if that ever happens, just do the 1 and just keep refreshing the page until it pops up. But I mean, I've done some of these like maybe an hour or 2 before I go live, and some I've done like 5-10 minutes before I go live. So I should probably make it a rule. Around 11:30, I should submit the scheduled stream. And that's not a bad idea. I mean, I've already put out what my schedule is for the week, Monday through Saturday, noon to 6-ish, with no Sundays. And it's all subject to change given, jobs and whatnot in life that gets in the way of live streaming. So it's not really that set in stone. Not until I can actually make money and make a living off of this, which not gonna be anytime soon. But yeah, I should probably just get into the habit of scheduling them beforehand. But it's whatever. I mean, it's tough because it's like, what's my goal for the next day? I mean, I kind of do know, but I don't know. I usually don't get in the mood of the next stream until the next day. Because once the stream's done, I kind of just go off and do whatever. Alright. Game's loaded in. We chillin'. Real quick, let me get rid of my laundry list of stuff. How can I... There we go. Kind of can't click that menu clear list. There you go. Alright, so last we left off, we finished doing a bunch of MAM upgrades. A couple hard drive upgrades. We scored a bunch of slugs to use for the base later on. And we finished everything that has to do with the space elevator to get us tiers 5 and tier 6 unlocked. And I said today that we're going to do all manners of rework for the base here, which we will. We will for sure. But I don't know if I want to do that first or try to set up the oil refineries, because that's definitely what's next on the list. Did I not put... Oh. Actually, let's not waste those. We got nuts. But let's go ahead and see what we can actually get done. Plastics. So this needs oil to get finished. Plastic, oil, plastic. Computer parts, plastic, computers, computer. Yeah. So we cannot do any more upgrades until we have our oil refineries unlocked. So we don't have a choice. We're going to have to go to the oil fields, which I know where it is, compared to where we lived. It's pretty much that direction, northeast, but like a couple kilometers, I think. Can we scan for oil? Crude oil, yeah. So, just wait for it. Unless they changed where the nodes are. But if they didn't, I know where they are. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still wait for it. There we go. 2300, 2300. Okay, yeah, it's more due east than northeast. But that's the one I'm thinking of. There are two others, but I didn't really want to go that way. But yeah, there's one oil field that way. And as far as I know, hold on, let me check this. Right, so we cannot package our oil like it's like you could before. I think oil only travels through pipes now to get refined, which is going to be interesting. So we're definitely going to need a lot of pipage. Going to need a lot of, what is it? The copper sheets. Definitely going to need a lot of copper sheets. That's going to be a bitch. But yeah, what do we have access to? What do we have access to now? Water extractors, oil extractors, and we got the refinery. And we're just going to need to be able to use all three of them in order to create what? Right. So it's going to require crude oil straight. Okay, hold on. Versatile, easy way to manufacture material that can be used for a lot of things. A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Okay. Fuel is either converted into electricity or as fuel for vehicles. So you're telling me we extract the oil from the ground, have it run through a refinery, and then the refinery can get plugged in into a fuel, into an oil generator, instead of just running the oil into the generator. Interesting. Because before it used to work like this. You would just pull the oil out of the ground with the fuel, with the oil extractor, and then I think you had to run it through a refiner that converted it to gas or fuel, whatever, and then you put it into the generators, which power the generators. But it looks like the refinery can convert it either into plastic or rubber, and then have... So how does this refinery look? Does it have a... It's got the input of both the water in which we need to pump into it, I believe. No, these are both exits. Okay, got it. Yeah. So wait, what does it take? What does it take in? Plastic. If I want to do plastic, it's going to output this fluid, and it's going to output 2 plastics and 1 meter cube heavy oil residue. The residue gets converted into fuel, but it takes crude oil in it. But why the conveyor belt part? Unless if we just want to make petroleum coke, we just put the crude oil in, right? Residual plastic, polymer resin, and water makes residual plastic. Versatile, easy to manufacture material that can be used for a lot of things. It requires polymer resin, used to convert a byproduct of oil refinement into fuel, commonly used to manufacture plastics. And water. Water. It's water. I love the description. It's water. It's fucking water, forehead. And this takes polymer resin and water. Okay. So there are some solid things that we can run through conveyor belts into this thing, and water to do certain things. But if we were to run crude oil into it and just crude oil, nothing on the conveyor belt, just in the pipe, we could get output of 2 rubbers and heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue a byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. So then we can convert the byproduct into petroleum coke and fuel. Fuck. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a lot different than the last time I played. It's a lot different. Alright, hold on a second. It's actually a very a lot different. Very much different. Also, let's reload. Okay. So, one thing I'm going to do is scrap all the bullshit I don't need. Do we need some boom boom? I'm going to hold it on. I'm going to hold on to it just in case we run across a rock that we can explode. We're going to need the 2 portable miners, because we're going to need an extractor, which doesn't take a portable miner, but it does take engine. Extractor, water extractor, refinery. Okay, so we don't need these, which is fine. We're going to need a bunch of these and some plates, which we got. I'll get also a stack of iron ingots, because I don't know what we're going to need to craft with straight up. But let's actually work over what we can bring. Let's bring in 2 water extractors, 2 oil extractors, and 2 refineries. Just to have an idea. Constructor, assembler, no. We don't need miners. Don't need a foundry or smelter. Craft bench and a workshop. Again, just to make sure we've got what we need. Right, so we're stuck. We cannot use fuel generators yet, but that should be the next thing that we do, that we get. Expanded power infrastructure. Okay, how do we get... Okay, so this is how we get a computer. This is also how we get a truck, which is cool. So we're going to have to set this up as our next milestone. That way we can work on getting expanded power infrastructure to get the fuel generators on, because they require computers and heavy modular frames, which we can make. And we can export all 4 of those. I wonder if we should start crafting those now, or at least lay the groundwork. Because we need heavy modular frames. In order to do that, we need to throw down... No, we don't have... Fuck. We don't have that thing yet. That was in the menu, but I wasn't paying attention to that. We don't have a manufacturer yet, so we can't craft the heavy modular frames until we do industrial manufacturing. So we don't have a choice. We have to do this one. This one is in the way of a lot of good shit. Both of those we cannot make without the oil, so we have to go down there, and then we'll have the cables and the engines, because both of those are getting crafted as we speak. Right? I believe the engines are getting crafted over yonder, because they're the stator and rotor thing over here. Yeah. And then how many engines we got packed? Oh yeah, we got plenty. We're gonna have it make the engines because we're gonna need engines for other future upgrades. So yeah, we're kind of screwed. Got to go do that thing. Or motors is what I'm talking about. Engine, motor, eat me. But we're gonna need them anyway for crafting purposes. So we're gonna grab those, and then we're gonna need a fuckload of cable. We're gonna need more concrete. Let's grab 3 stacks. We're gonna need iron rods. We're actually gonna need a bunch more than that. I'll take 100 stack. Perfect. Might need a few more steel pipes. How much do we have for a stack? We have 82. I'll just get 100. Nice even stack. We got that. We're gonna need copper wire. Alright, it's being sent into that. Jeez, they're eating them up. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need tubing. Let's go ahead and give me copper ore. I'll convert it myself. But we're gonna need the bare essentials. Oh yeah, concrete before I forget. Jeez, we're actually using up all that concrete. How much? We have a decent amount. Let me pull in a full stack. And then let's go and craft copper. And then should we just make a truck and take the truck down there? We're eventually gonna need it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, don't we need the upgrade for the Caterham ingots? I'll do that after I do the copper. What else we need? Like I said, I know where the oil is. Eventually, we're gonna have to make a power line all the way down there. Oh, we're gonna have to anyway. There's no way we're gonna be able to turn anything on without a power grid. So let's grab a bunch of concretes and just start making a power pole line. Leads us all the way down there. It's gonna be a grind. Today is definitely gonna be grindy, but it'll be worth it because we'll have oil in the game, and that's where the fun begins. Actually, I think the fun's gonna begin in nuclear, but I haven't gotten there yet. On any level, haven't done any nuclear stuff yet, so that's gonna be interesting to learn about. Because even with this rework into how oil works in the refineries, that's already an interesting bit. But I feel like we're definitely gonna be bumping into something that we can blow up. So it's a good idea we're bringing some boom boom along with us. The volume turned up all the way, yeah. Do I have my chair? Oh, the left one wasn't. God. Almost like my elbows are not resting on the tips of my armchair. I'm just like, are they moved in? And yeah, left one was moved in. Because I was trying to correct for the better angle. I'm just so confused. Alright, let's make this catter ingot. Ooh, this one takes some time to get through. Right, we need to make a certain amount of ingots to make the quick wire, or to learn about it. Where's the rest of the catter that we have? That's it? Thought we grabbed more than that. I think we need like 50. I'm gonna see where the mam's at. Actually, I think the mam was working on another hard drive, wasn't it? Nah. Yeah, we need 50 ingots to research that. What are we missing? 5 of those, 10 of those, 1 of those. We can do the object scanner upgrade, but I'll deal with it later. We don't have a purple one. The map. Right. The gun, which we can't craft yet, because we need oil to do both of those. But the map. Frequency mapping. It's just the name of it, the map. Hold on. Can we make those oscillators real quick? It's going to require a bunch of quartz. What do we need for the oscillators? A bunch of the cable, but I can go grab some more. And, a lot of that. I'll just go grab more cables. But let's convert these into oscillators, because I think we're gonna need them. And then, did we need a beacon for something? Yeah, beacon for those. $10 of those and a, I forget the name of it, but I know what to call it. Object scanner. Right, we need beacons. We need 10 beacons, but we need 3 for the others. We need 13 total. And then we're just gonna have to get more cables. Right. Let's do the other thing. The map would be nice. But we need stators. Bring them on down. Yoink. Nope, this one. Alright, so let me instead craft my own. We need wire and steel pipe. I got plenty of wire. We'll grab some more steel pipage. Dude, like the top of my ear is just spasming out. It's a great feeling. And what do we need? 10? Oh, definitely got to grab more steel pipes, more copper wire. Sorry. Getting bogged down by these upgrades, but they need to get done at some point. Alright, the other thing is still researching, so I'm going to grab more steel pipes and more copper wire. Let's get like 2 full stacks going. God, our wire production is fucking slow. Problem is this foundry. Or not foundry, smelter. Because it's just doing one at a time. With only one power shard in it. I might as well just split this line and combine, make 2 smelters to put into all 3 of these machines. Because it's not cutting it. I mean, obviously it's not cutting it. Like, this is bad. Because it needs 1 copper ingot per. And it puts out 2. It's just slow as shit. But yeah, I don't want to upgrade this yet. I'll deal with this later. Let me yoink some more ore. $117. Let's go ahead and convert. I'm gonna max out on rods and plates before we leave. What do I have that I don't need? Oh, I do have the power shards on me. I didn't see it. I want all of those. I'll get rid of the cadmium ore and the cadmium ingots. We don't need it. I'll get rid of the berries and the shrooms because we don't need those. Actually, I'm gonna convert what I can into the inhalers and just dump the rest. Get rid of the quartz. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room for stuff because we need more conveyor belts. The 186 might not be enough, and that's plenty of pipage with those copper sheets. Yeah. The amount of inventory space we've unlocked is pretty nice. And we don't need stators for anything. We just need rotors and motors. Let's go and dump the that and that. And give me the nuts. Inhalers, what do we need? Oh, we need the nutritional inhaler. So let's get that's mycelium. Mycelia. There we go. Nutritional inhaler is so much better. I'll just dump the food stuff in here. We have 31, so that's plenty. Don't need that. Boom. The nuts. The mycelia gone. Okay. This should be done. Mapping finished.
The map has been unlocked.
Lit. Do this research, improved object scanner. The hell? Hostile organism detection. Oh. Nifty. And we need 3 of each. Did I spend all those carapaces? I did. Cool. Unfortunate. We're just down to 1 carapace because we need 3. Oh well. Deal with that later then. 5 oscillators. I thought I made enough just to make enough. Did I overspend? I might have. Radar technology, a radar tower. The fuck do you do? There was an area around itself on the map. The area grows over time to a max. Place the tower higher up increases the max area revealed. Oh, that's fucking cool. Can't make that yet, but that's fucking dope. Radio signal scanning. Okay, it's a bunch of shit. I don't know what it does. Any last minute upgrades? Don't care about that. Can't do that. Yeah, can't do that either, unfortunately. So let's dump all the quartz and bullshit. Not there. Let's dump. Yeah, let's dump it here. I'm gonna hold on to the coal. I think I might need it. We have a steel ingot. Doesn't matter. I don't think. We don't need the oscillator. Don't need the quartz. We don't need the power shard. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh no. We actually need to speed up our production here. Oh wow. Oh, this isn't even a Mark 2, it's a Mark 1. I might just upgrade it to a Mark 2 real quick. We've got the we got these guys. What do we need for Mark 2? We got enough. Yeah, we got enough. Don't know what it plugged into before, but there you go. If we're going to be making more of those, we definitely need more. Actually, I take that back. I'm not going to take it from this line. Alright, now this is going to run efficiently. Okay. We got 230 concrete. It should be fine. We've got that to convert into that. We got those. We just need more conveyor belt lines. Whew, Jesus. Yeah. That should be fine. I feel like I'm gonna need more concrete. Because how many to make these? We need one thing of concrete, one rod. We need more rods and more plates. I forgot to get those. Give me 2 stacks. And then rod. 2 stacks of rods. There we go. Because, yeah, before we even build the oil refineries, we're gonna have to extend the grid out. So I'm just gonna do that as well. Because to that end, we need all that wire. I think we might be fine on the 229 concrete. Hold on a second, guys. Someone rang our doorbell, and I don't think anyone's supposed to be here. Alright. I'm gonna need a hot second, guys. Alright. I'm gonna have to BRB. I need to go help out a dude. He's got our garage doors here, and we can pull him in the backyard, so this is gonna be exciting. I'm also gonna mute my mic. Alright, and I'm back. We have these garage doors that needed to get delivered like months ago, and the guy finally shows up. What's funny is that these garage doors are like covered in dust and cobwebs. They've been sitting somewhere, just, you know, just waiting for them to get delivered. So that was hilarious. Oh yeah, there's a concrete bit over here as well. Forgot about that. But alright, we're back to doing this. Get rid of that. There. So where we need to go is pretty much down that way. And I said before we need to expand the grid out there. So what I'm gonna do is just start building poles all the way out there. And not gonna lie, this is gonna take a good 20 minutes. Maybe. Maybe at this pace. Hopefully we don't run out of things. We might run out of copper wire. But we can, if we need to, we can just craft some more. Just pull over and craft more. If we get attacked by something, I'll just ignore them. Much rather just blow through this. I think I can remember where we need to go. Might take a second, but I think we can get through it. So, speaking of getting through, gotta get through the poison. Oh. Don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. We don't go in there. We keep going this way. And then we go all the way up this hill. And then I like to crisscross to give ourselves some fucking variation. What is this? Limestone? More concrete. And then let's eat one of these real quick. Get rid of that piece of some grass. And we pretty much just follow this trail right here. And then I believe we take a right. I think we don't go into this forest. I think we keep left. Right, and we go right down into this bit. And there's a big motherfucker that wants to fight. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot your ass. You think you're the only one with ranged abilities? Missed that shot. And he's dead. Later, kid. Alright, this might take a second. I need to figure out which way we go from here. Because, there's like slopes, we can just go down. It's accessible for, say, a truck. And I want to follow that accessibility. Fuck. Keep forgetting this thing has got, like, some slow travel. Boom. Oh my god. Motherfucker hit me. And we get a slug. 100% worth. Oh yeah, I changed map to here. Okay, hide menu, don't care about that. Okay, cool. So we pretty much still unlocked all the stuff that we've gone around and explored. But who the fuck? Okay. So oil's directly in front of us all the way down there, and I think... Where is it? It's not all the way to the left, so I believe it's all the way to the right. Somewhere to the right over there, there's like a nice slope to go down, which gives us to this level. And then I think we go down this slope right here, which gets us to the water level. And then we head left, and then we'll find the oil. But that right there is the first slope to this level. So if I can connect to that power line. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and get it moving over here. What in the fuck is this glowing shit? Oh, that's uranium. Oh, okay. I'm gonna ignore you for now because you hurt. Cool. I've never fucked with uranium before, so that's gonna be an interesting bit. But we're not nuclear yet, so we're just gonna straight up ignore you. Oh, there's more uranium. Radiation levels getting higher. Yeah, no shit. Okay, hold on. I need to explore a bit. Where is the slope? Grab as many of these bacons as I can. Here we go. Here's the slope. Okay, so we gotta go down this way and then take a hard left. But, okay, there's uranium down here. Oh, shit. I missed. Boom. Dude, this guy's trying to juke me. Look at his jukes. Oh. There we go. Alright. We really had to come all the way to the right over here? This seems like a bit much. Because, yeah, we definitely can't go to the left over there. Kind of curious with this playthrough. I should just finally like build my own ramps instead of just adhering to the ramps here. I think I might, but for now I'll put this out here. So yeah, all these lines are still connected to the grid. I want to keep them off path just so they don't become a problem. You don't get in the way of everyone else. And then I believe we head left from here. Dude, unless they change the layout of this entire place. This entire place looks fucking new to me. I'm like straight up Gandalf. I have no memory of this place right now. I have some memory, but not a lot. But I think we keep going this way. That does not look good. What is this? Okay. And here is the beach. Shit. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here's a slope. This'll work. So we're pretty much gonna have to set the thing to go drive all the way down here. Or, I don't know if we even should send a truck. Maybe we should just pipeline it out. I mean, we do have all that copper sheet. Maybe we should. Pipeline it to, somewhere useful. Somewhere good. I don't know. I'll think about that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these little bitches. Where'd you go? Oh, juked me. You see that? Oh, lag. Okay, we're good. It's so funny. They knock into you and then they just roll. There we go. We got a drop pod. What do we need? We need rubber. Can't make it yet. Ooh, 21 computers. That's actually nice. I'll take the screws. Iron plates. More iron plates. Great little shit. Alright, and then we keep going that way. What is this? That's nothing. Ooh, almost out of copper, but that's fine. We've got some ingots on us. We could just make some more lines. And there's plenty of shrooms down here, which means we get plenty of... Oh, fuck me sideways. Little bastard's just watching. Boom! Later, son. And we get a power slug. How nice. Oh. Oh no, what happened here? This place is a bit new. Oh, fuck it. Alright, let's clear it out. Oh, that's oil right there. Okay, so we're set. Okay, cool. Yeah, crude oil. This bit right here is very new. Like, this edge over here seems so filled with a bunch of, like, extra foliage and landscape. Alright. And then we've got, looks like, 2 more oil spots over here as well. Oh, we got a blue. Oh, let's not die. Where'd it go? Fuck you, that hit me. Oh, that looked like I hit. Got him. Got his ass. Alright. And then these are both, looks like normals. That's a pure oil node. But until I really figure out how this works... I mean, the goal would be really to occupy all the oil nodes. Not just these two that are right next to the water. I'll grab that. Can't I pet you? You're not a bad person. Come here. Nah. Could try to pet, but it's just not petting. Impure. I'd imagine an impure node just sucks. And this one's normal. Let's talk with the normal one. But, alright, cool. So we made it. We're here at the oil fields. There are 4 nodes over here. I don't know if there's more that stretch on the backside. And honestly, I have no idea if there's more that encompass this fucking, like, water area over here. So, Yeah, let's just get shit set up. Do I have any? I don't have any on me. Any biofuel? Not enough space for barrel nuts. Oh shit, we're actually full on inventory. Okay. Let's go ahead and plop down what we need. Craft bench. Let's put it at a decent spot that's out the way. Somewhere like here. And let's put down equipment workshop in case we need that. These elevations are janky. We got a pure thing of iron ore. That's nice. That'll help. And let's... We don't have any inventory space. Okay, let's start plopping down something we need real quick. So we need the oil extractors to extract the oil. Do they just... They just output the oil straight up. They don't need water to go into it. No, water goes into the refinery for certain things. Right. But the oil could just extract straight up. I wonder if we should just go for the pure node instead of doing the normal or the impure node. What happens if we extract from the impure node? I don't want to know. Let's just do pure. So this one's the only one that's pure. Okay. Give some pure fucking oil. Because we've got pipage for days. So that doesn't even matter. Oh, that's right, that's right. We need to get some more copper real quick because we can't expand the power poles out here. Ran out of copper. But I think I should have some ore on me. Yeah, we got a full stack of copper ore. We got plenty of cables. We have 215. We pretty much only needed that for the trip out here with the power lines, so that should be fine. We'll just go to 50 real quick. Here we go. And then similarly based on how much griddage we have for the coal section, I'm going to put like a bunch of poles out here. I need to make it dense with poles. And we're out of the copper again. Lol. Alright, boom. So that's in. We can have poles for now. I could deal with this. But I'm going to see if I can clear a bunch of this bullshit with my chainsaw. So let's go get some fuel. Spent a hot second crafting some of it. We picked up some carapaces. So we should be able to rock quite a bit. Where is biomass? There we go. Inventory's full. Okay. Just give me a personal storage box. Just to store some of the shit. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. I'll just get like 50 biofuel. Just so we can see if we can clear some of this bullshit. And then, you know, whatever we don't pick up, I'm not going to worry about it. We don't need too many. Because this right here, we don't have to jumpstart, thank God. We got plenty of power in our grid to be able to run some of these for now, just to get our base necessities out of the way. Because I think from here, we'll try crafting as much plastic and rubber and whatever here. Because I don't know if I should set up a station. I honestly don't know. Oh, we fucking can't. There's no way to transport oil anymore. We can't put it on a truck in containers because it's only going to come in liquid form. We actually have to unlock the containers to put that stuff in containers to then transport. So we don't have a choice. We have to make this stuff here and now and then take it back to the hub to turn in. Yikes. Alright, this oil bit's actually going to be a bit of a nightmare. But, yeah. Let's get this bit underway. Start clear cutting. Oh yeah, if we can get rid of these coral things, yes. Thank you. I mean, you look nice, but you guys are in the way of my scenery. In a way, in a fucked up way. All right, that's bits. Okay, let's cut this down. Okay, cool. Can I cut you down? Yes. No. Yes. You'll notice it takes a couple passes. That's funny, because we're not getting wood or leaves or anything out of this, so it's purely like acting like an asset remover tool. That's kind of funny. I also kind of feel bad for the developers that, you know, put so much time, effort, and sweat in creating these foliage assets just for the player to be like, nah, these things are in my way. Get them out of the way. Feels bad, man. Alright, like I said, I'm going to dump this shit. I'll keep the mycelia, actually. Alright, so now we have oil. So what we need to do now is pump it through a refinery, where it's then going to output into things that we need. Let us scoot this up to maybe... I don't know. I don't feel bad for them, as it makes you go look at their art when you're removing them. Yeah, I suppose. But it's like, all your bullshit's in the way. Let me just chop it down. But no, yeah. You did have to go up to it to appreciate it. I feel that. I feel that a little bit. Let me think. Nah, you know what? Since a refinery, the only thing that goes in has to be the oil. And then on top of that, something else that might have to go in would be the other oil components on conveyor belts. Maybe they go through one refinery. Yeah. This refinery is like intro level. It's like a smelter, but not really. This is very intro level shit. Because what are we going to output first? So we're going to do plastics. And plastics are also going to output this shit. How do we store it? Oh, that's right. Can't we store that stuff into a fluid buffer? Can you contain up to 400 meters cubed of fluid? Has in and out for pipes. And that can store the fuel that comes out of this thing. Boosh. And then we conveyor belt the plastic that we create into a storage container. As crude as all of this is, I'm pretty much just trying to figure this out. Because, yeah, the oil production sort of thing is a lot different in this version of the game than it was before. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out how I should do this. Because then, when the oil goes in, it outputs fuel, which will pump into that, which acts like a acts pretty much like the storage container, but just for liquid. And then we can output the fuel into an additional refinery that makes it into fuel. No. It's already fuel. It's a byproduct. So then this pumps into a gas generator, which we don't have access to yet. That gets pumped to that. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. I want to see this work. Alright, that's turning on. That works, and those will hold. Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah. Disgusting. It's good shit. But you, Marie, what's up? How have you been? I wonder if we should get a pump on this. No, I think because this is level and it doesn't go that far, I think this is fine. Okay, so now it's full of this, so now it's going to output the plastic and the fuel. How interesting. Because, yeah, this system is just totally different than what it was. And it's not going to be outputting that much. This pipe is not going to really be full-on expanding. But this is going to start getting filled with heavy oil residue, which we then use to burn for fuel. Drain rate. Wait, is it draining? No. Why is it not storing? Why is it draining? Drain rate. What? I do think you need another fluid buffer. Yeah. I honestly think these things don't hold that much, but not a bad idea. Oh, I'm trying to conveyor belt it. Lol. Yeah, go in more than one. But I'm confused. Why is it draining? Why is it not filling? Why isn't it holding? Do I need to cap the end? That's not putting any in. Why are you not holding, my guy? Alright, you're still making plastic. You're still outputting. But why? Do I need to pump the oil into here? Nah, fill rate, drain rate. And then there's a net. That's interesting. But I don't understand why it's draining. And nothing's going into this one. What? Why are you draining my guy? Is there a reason I don't know why it's draining? Can I just plug it? Pipeline support? No. Pipeline pump? No. That's really weird. Because I would think the fluid would just flow and then stack up. Oh, but I'm curious what happens if this thing overflows. There's got to be some form of output. Maybe that's what the game is allowing behind the scenes anyway. This stuff is just literally falling out of the containers because it's got to go somewhere, otherwise it can't overflow. No, because then I would imagine if this thing got too big, like if these two containers got full of oil residue, then this refinery would just stop working because it can't output the other thing. Yeah, I would imagine that'd be the case. But, weird. But, aside from that problem, let me figure out another one. Because I need to... I want to make another refinery right next to this one. And it's going to pump oil again. And we're going to set up the same idea as this. But it's going to pump out rubber instead of plastic. Because we need 200 rubber, 200 plastic in order to do the next milestone. But I'm a bit confused about the heavy oil residue part. I don't know. I don't know. Or, I wonder if we should just leave it as is. Yeah, let's just keep it. Let's just do this for now. We'll let it make the 200 plastic, and then we'll just swap it over to rubber. It's the exact same process streams, the exact same, does the exact same thing. We're just not going to double up on it right now. Weird. And then until we need more copper tubage, which we're definitely going to need, I'm going to leave a couple stacks in here. And then we didn't really need anything to blow up. So, that's fine. But okay, this, this is different. This bit's different, but it's cool. It's cool. I can dig it. This thing is getting enough crude oil straight up, but I wonder if we should make this go a little bit faster. What's our grid at? Damn, we're not even halfway. I guess I was expecting a lot more stuff to get plopped down. But after seeing that there's 4 oil nodes here, but 2 of them are normal, 1 of them is impure, and that far one is a pure oil node, I just decided to just do the pure one. But let's go ahead and convert these into power shards real quick. Just so we can get all that space back. Yeah, this thing's pumping away. Just for fun. Goes to 4 seconds. I wonder if this thing is going to get filled up now. But it still drains it away. I guess my question is, why is it not holding permanently the oil? That's just weird to me. Because if it's not holding it, then it's going somewhere. And it's like, where is it going? Is it going in the ground? Over time, is this ground just going to get fucked because there's just oil spilling all over the place for it? Like, that's probably not the case, but it's just weird. But I could see that putting a pump on this would help this thing fill up. Well, honestly, what's the point of even having these fluid buffers? If they don't store it, why not just put a pipeline, have it pump directly into whatever it's trying to go into? I'm not sure what the point of these fluid buffers is. To store it before you put it into something else. Well, yeah, I can understand if that was the original point, but there's no point in having it store anything if it just drains it anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like why? Because as soon as this number goes up, it just starts running out. Like it's not holding on to anything. But maybe because it has such a big capacity, we just put a pump right before it to really pump this up to give the pipe something more to pull out. I can understand that reason, but it doesn't hold anything. It doesn't. I thought these things would operate the same as this thing, the storage container, but it doesn't. I guess that's why it's called a buffer, because it buffers the rest of the pipeline to pump more of the oil residue. I don't know, it's just weird. The logic behind it's a little weird. Because it's like right now the fluid buffers are kind of useless. There's just no point. But if I put the fuel generator on the other side of it, then it's got a point. Because that way I can put some... well, that way I can put 2 of these refineries, combine 2 pipelines from 2 refineries with the oil to pump into this thing, into this buffer, then have this buffer output 1 single pipe into a gas generator. I can see that logic. Because this has got, you know, 400 cubic meters of fluid, of volume. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we have enough plastic. So let's go ahead and swap to rubber. And then once these are made, we head back to the hub. Or I guess I could just create a hub here, can't I? Oh, no, I can't. I need the thing. There's only one hub. That'd be cheating. I feel that. That'd be cheating. But yeah, we're just gonna have to walk our happy ass all the way back. This is fine. Because what are we doing next in the industrial manufacturing? Right, I think the next stage we're doing is allowing us to use the plastic and the rubber to create some shit. Because we can't get the fun stuff until we get some other upgrades out the way. Is this thing making plastic a lot faster? Or rubber? I think it is. But yeah, I definitely should consider just migrating this entire thing over to the left a little bit more so we can split this. Because having just one line is kind of bad. Especially when we're pumping out of the pure section. Like, this is pure crude oil. Is that good? I just can't wait for the jetpack, dude. Honestly, can't wait for the jetpack. Jetpack is gonna... It's gonna blow minds. Gonna be able to traverse this game so much quicker. Just dumping all the oil into nowhere. It's like, it's weird having a byproduct because it doesn't fucking, it just goes somewhere. It's the weirdest thing. At least it outputs 2 every time. Let's speed this up. Let's really speed it up. There we go. Pump it up. Pump up the jam, pump it up. How much power is that output now? Damn, puts it to halfway. It was a little under halfway. Now it's halfway. $52. And then, yeah, we've definitely got the 1,000 cable and the 100 motors. We're pretty much set for this current milestone. And then I'm going to switch this thing back to plastic. I know we're going to need plastic for sure, and rubber still. But I think we might need plastic more. So I'm just going to do that. Actually, should I just rewire this to output both and then leave? I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think I want to do that. As soon as we get what we need, I'm going to destroy everything and then build pretty much 2 pipelines going out. And then I'm going to combine those 2 pipelines into this one line of just pipes and buffers to then eventually go into a gas generator. Okay. Alright, this is good right here. Just the one bit of pipe. If I can get on top of it. Can't get on top of it. Can I get on top of this? Yes, I can. Thank God whoever had the foresight in the dev team to put ladders next to every machine. That's just good shit right there. Alright, so they're both going into refineries, and then I'm going to scoot this. You know, as janky as it may seem, like right there. And then maybe put an adjacent one next to it and have the lane up the middle. Or should I just have them next to each other? Yeah. And then the conveyor belts are both going to go into their own thing. And then the pipelines are going to come together and pump into just a straight line of buffers and pipes. Yeah. I'll just do that. Boom. Third one we'll just leave for now. Actually, let's do more like this. That way eventually we'll probably just do something like this. And then for this one, I don't know. I don't know. This place does feel a little bit constricting. Maybe I should leave the pipes sort of over the water and around. I don't know. I'll just leave it alone for now. But yeah. So those are gonna pump. I'm gonna leave the power down for now. But you're gonna pump plastic and you're going to pump rubber. And then they're gonna go into their own storage containers. It's the other way. Whoops. There. Yeah. Input. Wait, am I high? Those arrows are going in. Yes. Oh, did I flip these refineries? I think I put them the other way. I'm just like, those arrows are pointing in. They're not pointing out. But the refineries are fucked up. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, the green is out. Orange is in. Whoops. Okay. Scoot. Okay. Yeah. Stay the same. How weird that the pipes actually let me pump into those, like, straight up. But I guess they're both inputs and outputs. They're not one way or the other. So, that was borderline confusing. Let's scoot you over. Actually, I guess I could have left that one there, but whatever. Don't judge me. Yeah, player in the way. And then storage. Okay. And then we need to combine both those pipes to go into fluid buffer. Oh, the universal, so it doesn't matter which way you align it. See, that's the way to go right there. Just have them universally pump. Then how do I set... Oh, then maybe... Okay, let me move that. That angle's a little janky. But do I... Pipeline support. Maybe. And then junction there. Yeah, let's do it the same way we do at the backside. So that way they converge into this and get pumped into this fluid buffer. And then we're going to have an additional buffer go into that one just for later on if we need it, which we might. Once we actually put some pumps on these, I'm not putting any pumps on these yet, but I think once we do, we're going to need it. And they're both going to go into those fluid buffers, and then that's going to collect the plastic and the rubber. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick which one yet. Oh, I did, but I deleted them. That's why. God damn, dude. I'm not fucking tall enough. But once we get the jetpack, we'll just be able to fly over these. Alright. So now both these can be pumping out plastic and rubber. And pumping out the oil, which is going to do jack shit until we get the fuel generators. So with that, we head back on the road again. Good stuff, quality stuff. I would check what other milestones we need, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, didn't this crash pod need rubber to open? Yeah, I've got enough. Just spare 4. Pick up an extra hard drive. Cool. I think there was an engine, stack of engines. No, a stack of computers were there, but I'll pick them up some other time. And now we begin the long walk back. It's like, yeah, should have gotten a vehicle, but can't be bothered. There's a bunch of bumps and jumps in here. I probably should lay some concrete down. I don't have any room in my inventory, so I can't pick that up. Rip. I'll come back for it. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, do I have the power cells? I do. Okay. I'm pretty sure when I deleted everything that I picked everything up. See, what's funny about this playthrough is that I do know where a lot of the stuff is. There are some, you know, changes and whatnot, but the map is the same. I thought this game would have, like, procedurally generated maps. So every time you went into it, it'd be new. It'd be like Minecraft in a way. Not an actual static map. So that's helped a lot in knowing where everything is and knowing where to go get everything. So it's a little bit faster. If this was like my first time playing through, we'd still be stuck in the Stone Age, 100%. Colby Moore. Yo, what's up, boys? What's up, dude? What's up, man? How you doing, man? I'm just getting some oils, man. Getting ready to burn some more fossil fuels aside from coal. Like a good boy. Like a good little capitalist. Dude, I'm so ready to slide down this hill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah. Ooh, you do take fall damage, even if you go into a slide. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's as much slide as we get. Sad, sad day. Oh. Do I have room? Yep, still got them in my inventory. We need the shrooms, bro. We need the shroomage. Who the fuck? Someone just shot something at me. Retreat. We're good. We're good. Doesn't hurt. We're good. Jesus. You just hear the leaves going in the wind. I'm just like, oh, is something chasing me? Back up, dude. You don't want none? But yeah, I bet one thing I could do is just pump a pipeline all the way back here. Not even bother running a vehicle. Then pump the pipeline all the way up on top of the mountain here, and then have the top of that mountain just be a lot of the oil production, which is pretty much what I did in my first playthrough, except I used cars to pull it to here and then have it elevate all the way on the top of the mountain. So like, why not do that? I think I will eventually. Just don't know if I want to do it yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Come on, give me a little bit of speed. There we go. Oh, did I spend all those motors? I think I did. Damn. But, I don't know. I guess I wasn't really prepared to try to pump it all the way over here. Maybe on top of that mountain. Oh, you know what? Because instead of going through that valley, it'd be a lot shorter of a trip if we just go through the forest. Crap. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, shit. I need more room. Yep, definitely more room. Bless. Boom. I'm gonna need another stack. Boom. But nah, dude, I feel you. I probably should. I just like to make things more complicated, but you know, it's also important. I don't know how much the game changed. You know, it seemed a lot more efficient to do it the way I did before, but the game's balance has changed. So it probably would be better if I ran a pipeline. Oh, I didn't dump the other plastic. Cool.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Okay. Oh, see, here's the thing. Oh, an industrial fluid buffer. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, it's this. We could take the oil, put it into these containers, and then have it shipped in a truck all the way over here. Or we just pipeline it. So it gives us that option to do it. But which one's more efficient, I guess? Because if we use the truck, we save a ton of energy. Because the truck will just transport it back and forth. Whereas if we do pipelines, then we have to do the pumps, which have to be connected to the grid. And each one of those pumps does like 4 megawatts. And then we'll probably have to put down like 50. So that drains so much energy out of the grid, it's not even funny. We'd have to do like a full... The amount of pumps it would take to take the oil all the way from where we're farming it to here, it could take like 2 coal generators offline. Like, it would use the amount of electricity that 2 coal generators make. Like, that bit alone is insane. So, would it be better just to package the oil and then bring it over here? Because I think it would. And then on top of that, before we even, after we even do the truck thing, we get trains. And then if we have the train, because this is how I set it up in my other playthrough, we had one train station, or one train track, go to where the oil is, go to where the coal is, and bring both back to the factory here. Which probably... in this playthrough would save so much electricity than just to put it through pipes and let those pumps pull it all the way, especially when it comes to the coal. Because with the coal, we have to bring it over anyway if you want steel production more over here. It would just kill 2 birds with 1 stone if we just use trains. So I think that might be the bitch. That might be the biggest bitch. And then we could package the water too, which is kind of funny. Packaged liquid biofuel. Yeah. Right now, pumps, but yeah, trains. Yeah. Yeah. Which we get trains here, don't we? Tier 6 or something? Yeah, we get the trains, but we need computers, which we get from the oil, from circuit boards and plastic. And then we get the heavy modular frames, which we get pretty much from steel and iron. But then we get the jetpack. But yeah. Oh, then we get the Catermore scanner upgrade. Conveyor belts, level 4. Poggers. But yeah, how much does a fuel generator make? Because the coal generator does 75 per... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth the time and effort to make a pipeline when it's just going to get supplanted by a train tracks, like, not even an hour or 2 after we finish the pipeline. I don't know. I'd much rather just car transport them. It just seems quicker and easier before we get into the train situation. Yeah, I don't know. But, next, what are we going to do? What did we unlock? Okay, so we could do the manufacturer, which we need for the heavy modular frames. We got trucks, which double the loading capacity. We can do computers. We can make modular engines and adaptive control units. Modular engines and adaptive control units are the other 2 things we need for the space elevator. Are those... Can we make those here? No way. Oh, we can make a circuit board here. Okay. To which we need plastic and the copper sheets. Good thing we've got a fuck ton of copper sheets. Nope, not this one. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So it's like here, we would transport all the oil in containers over here to then get refined into plastics. But then, if we refine all the oil into plastic, then it's going to output fuel to go into fuel generators that we could put here. Or we just don't do that at all. Leave the fuel generators over by the oil so that they're attached to the grid, and just drive the plastic over here. It's honestly going to be a janky operation until we get trains. Trains is when, you know, the system gets so much more better at working. Unless we find some copper nodes over by the oil section. That way we can build the circuit boards and the computers over there and not even bring that shit here. Let's try that. Let's see if there's any copper nearby next time we go back over there. But, yeah, I think... What should we do next? The big gas mask is cool, but we don't need it. We can do computers, we can do that, we can do that, and we can get the jetpack. I just really want the jetpack. But, did you find a pure copper node right next to your station over by the oil nodes? Yeet. Yo, what's up, Jari? I don't remember if we did. Let's, actually, since we have the map unlocked, is it not gonna pop up? We'll just wait for it. It should be due east. Should be due east, about 1,000 meters out is where the oil is. No? No. If there's any copper over there, it would have scanned it. Because I can scan the oil from all the way over here. So, shit. There might not be any copper by our oil. Hi, as a kite and enjoying my new coal power plant. What about you? Coal, dude? Shit. We're getting oil up in this bitch. Shit. I've actually struck oil. I'm trying to figure out what my next moves are to get these tier 5 and tier 6 upgrades done. I think I might just do the computer. I might just do the jetpack. Honestly, I really want the jetpack. Like, don't even at me. Alright, so we got the engines getting made. We have the... We probably have the... that shit getting made too. Let me make my own computers then. So I'm gonna grab... Oh, you know what? We left all those copper sheets back at the oil field. So, yeah. How about that? We could just make... We could just make the computers and we're set. Alright, instead of that... Hold on. Can we make a truck? No, we can't. Oh, shit. We need 10 computers, 4 heavy modular frames, 50 rubber, and 10 beacons. Okay. It's totally about to craft one of those, but we can't do that yet. Production. Manufacture. We need 10 heavy modular frames. What does it take to make a heavy modular frame? Because it looks like we have to craft 10 our own before we can have a machine build them for us. How much mega wattage do I have? I'll show you in a second. We can make 8. Oh. Okay, cool. We have a fuck ton of encased industrial beams. We have plenty of machines making screws, so we can reroute them. We got steel pipes coming in from the thing, and we've got modular frames coming in from the thing. So, we can actually make heavy modular frames. Let me drop these real quick. If we can get these heavy modular frames crafting while we leave, that'd be good, because we're going to need heavy modular frames for a bunch of shit. And then we're going to go get some more frames and pipes. But how much megawatts do I have? We have a capacity for 1,275. And currently we're not even using half of it. But I pumped it up because reasons. Let's get another stack. Nice, yeah. Because I think I have maybe 13 plus 4. I think I have 17 coal generators. I didn't fuck around with it. Oh, no, oh yeah, I'm missing the pipes. Yeah, totally did not fuck around putting the coal to work. We need 2 more, so we need 30 total pipe. Damn it, we need screws. 100 screws, bro? Shit. God, we have 4 lines making screws, and it might be too slow. Alright, is that our 10th frame? Yeah, it is. Okay. Shit, I need more plastic. I don't have any more on me. No, not like this, dude. Okay. Well, real quick. We've got these line of screws making rotors. We got these line of screws making reinforced iron plates. And then those iron plates are going into making the modular frames, which we need, and the others are going into the smart plating, which we don't need. It's going to need a bit of rework because we need a line of screws coming in to go into this manufacturer to make the heavy modular frames. But yeah, that's a problem I'll deal with later. So for now, I'm going to dump the heavy modular frames, a stack of screws. Let's dump that in there. I don't need the hard drive. And let's go and put the rubber and the plastic in and the motors that I have here. Just for now. But yeah, let's go and head to the oil. And we're just going to walk it. But don't worry, though. Eventually, we will have jetpack. And that will speed us up considerably. Oh, no it won't. You want to know why it won't? Because we need fuel in order to operate the jetpack. Hold on. Unless we can make... Can the jetpack run on biofuel? Because I think we can convert the solid biofuel into liquid biofuel. If it can run on liquid biofuel, then we can just do that. Because we have plenty of liquid. We have plenty of solid that can be converted into liquid. But we can't... No, because what does it run on then? Packaged fuel. That's what we need to create out of refineries, is packaged fuel. Either converted into electricity or as fuel for vehicles. Or a jetpack. But if we could do the packaged liquid biofuel instead... Shit. I don't know. 3,000 copper wire? I'm going to rearrange the copper, dudes. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit! Fluid freight platform. Oh, right. We make the freight platform and then the train station and then the type of freight platform that attaches to it. Yeah. Never mind. I was confused that like what that was for a second, but no, we're good. But does it load into like a fuel, electric locomotive, freight car, railway, train station, empty platform? Yeah. Whatever. Never mind. Okay, hold on. I need to think about this for a second. We need to go in a good order here. I wonder if we should do the alternative fluid transport first before we do the jetpack section. We're going to need the 25 heavy modular frames, which I'm just going to crap myself. And then we need the 3000 wire. Yeah, let's do this first before we do the jetpacks. Fuck me. Because I'm going to have to reorganize my copper situation over here. Because we've got this entire copper line, this copper ore line coming all the way down from there into the one smelter. So we're going to have to make another smelter. Which we need copper wire for. Omega lol. Because all this copper wire is getting eaten up. Like we don't have any in reserve, which is a problem. And these are already trying to output as much as they can. Perfect. And then what we're gonna do is do a splitter, which I forgot. I figured out forever ago that you could just attach to a line. You don't have to delete anything. You're gonna make copper, and then shut up, phone. And then what we're gonna do, delete this, and this, and fucking delete this. And have them both merge. And then go into a split. Perfect. Okay. Don't you fucking beep at me. Because, yeah, our problem is that these two are just not getting enough ingots. Now, they should really overload these machines. Yeah. Because that one's making cable, which we definitely need the cable. Yeah, this should help big time. Are these getting overloaded? Yeah, they are. That should go to 8. Oh yeah, it's going to 8. It's just going to take a while. But if those are getting overloaded, then this should get overloaded as well. Oh yeah, 12 seconds to make? Yeah. So that should get overloaded, and then this entire line will back up, and then eventually this storage container will start getting loaded up with more of these. Except for the wire production, or the cable production. Cable will keep up. It doesn't give a shit. It does fat amount of cable. Then I wonder... No. Because, right, both these constructors are already, overclocked. I was like, what's the word? Overclock. So if I were to add another constructor to make these and combine all three, then... Yeah. I don't think it'll keep up. Not with 2 smelters. Are these smelters overclocked? That one isn't. Is this one? This one is. There we go. So it could just overclock them. Oh, but then again, this one's not creating because the copper sheets are absolutely full. See, here's what sucks. I wish I could just upgrade that storage container into an industrial storage container. But that's not how that works. I have to destroy it, then put the industrial one, and then reattach the conveyor belt. God, slowly but surely, dude. No. Let's not do that. I was about to split my copper that I had on me and try to speed this up. I could do that, but I don't want to do that. These things just need to keep doing what they're doing. Or lead it into an industrial. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using all this room past here, so. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I need these things right here. Give me pipes. Thank you. There we go. And then just wait for the storage container to run out. Or just do this. But that's no fun. It's not going on conveyor belt. Don't need that many. That'll be fine. There we go. Cool. Oh no, but now that this one's open, is this going to start draining from these ingots, so it's never going to catch up with the copper wire? Sorry, that was uncalled for. My bad. Oh shit. And the line here is just slow. These are Mark III conveyor belts, but that's not an that's not a Mark II miner. Oh, so I'm gonna need to upgrade that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See, this is the problem with just being solo. Once you find out there's a bunch of things that you can upgrade, you know, you have to do it all by yourself. There we go. Boosh. Yoink. I'm actually really glad I've been making those encased industrial beams for the past, like, 10 hours. Oh, yeah. Did I store a few of those? I got one, and then I get the other one for dismantling it. Dude, we finally get to use this jumper that I haven't used in like 15 hours. Look at that. Working as intended. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. Mark II. Clip through the ground, reattach power line. But no, yeah, so back to the pipeline idea. We could just run it this way instead of the path that I took, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need it. Then also, let's go ahead and overclock this bitch. Give me fat copper, daddy. Oh yeah. Your smelter's about to get overrun. Feels good. Holy speed, Batman. God, that's gonna be a lot. Alright. Alright, so what is our game plan? We're gonna make the computers. We could do that at the oil place. And then we'll have the engines, and then we'll have the plastic and the rubber. So we're set. Let's go ahead and head back. No vehicle, no nothing. We're walking it. I apologize that we're walking it, but hey, just quit yelling at me through your monitors. Or yell at me through your monitors. It's fine. Just get it out. Just don't type in all caps. This is good. Vent your anger. vent it. But just think about the possibilities of a jetpack. Ree. I'm sorry. I don't do this to anger you. Or maybe I do and I'm sadistic that way. You don't know me. Through the poison. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to. Definitely gonna have to inhale one of these once we get out. There we go. Imagine this little shit right here just snipes me as I'm moving through that poison. Bitch. Just snipes me with his shit. 360 no scopes me. Dude, I saw that we can get a rifle. That'll be huge, PogChamp. Ooh. Gotta get it. We need all the bacon. Oh, it's a big motherfucker. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a fat daddy. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hit it because I fucking suck. Oh my god, it fucking hurts. Ah! I shot it. Shot again. Ooh, sit the fuck down, kid. God damn, those things. Ugh. Am I the only one that gets goosebumps when I fight those spider things? Am I the only one? I'm probably the only one. I don't know what it is, man. Those things freak me the fuck out. I'm not even like afraid of spiders. I mean, if I see a spider, I fucking kill that bitch, but what are these over here? Those are iron. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. Yeah, all this is iron. Okay, not copper. I mean, again, we would have seen it on the scanner when we scanned it that one time. But I guess there's no copper over here. Or my scanner just fucking sucks. Which I don't think it does. That's uranium, by the way. That stuff hurts. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I don't like the fact that you just have range on your little claws. Fucked ho. Dude, why are these things just coming out of the woodwork? And why do they hurt like a son of a bitch? That thing hits me for 3 and I cannot get away from its like initial swipe. Alright, please no more. I'd rather not have to keep fighting those guys. And then another iron node. Dude, there's just actually no copper over here. The game devs knew. It's like, if we put copper nodes over here, it's going to be way too OP. They knew, 100%. But here, right here, we have 21 computers for free. So that is immediately massive. We just need to make 4 computers and we're done. Alright, how we going over here? How we doing? How we going? How we doing? What we got? Ooh, bunch. Let's give me like 3 stacks of that. Give me like 4 stacks of that. Top me off a stack. Swap me for that 10. There we go. And then we've got the motors being made back at base. And then let's craft these computers. Let's actually craft as many computers as we can. What do we need? Oh, that's right. We need circuit board. Right. Circuit board is what we make out of those two things. Okay, right. So I have to get rid of my shit. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. I forgot. We need circuit boards, which kind of look like graphics cards before we make the computers. So what do we need in total? 10 circuit boards. Right. Computers go into the manufacturer. Because they're a 4-part part. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. For some reason, my very first playthrough was a lot easier than this one. I think it's because they added more shit and they made things a little bit more complicated, but they made it a bit more balanced, maybe? Like, I can understand it. But it's like there's no copper over here, so we can't make the computers here. Unless we were to just ship the copper from our base to over here. I don't want to do that, though. That seems annoying. That seems very annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna have to craft as much computers as we can by hand. Or at the very least, we can just build a the fucking we can just build a constructor right here and then have the plastic run in with the copper sheets that we have on us, just so we can get the circuit boards out the way. Yeah. Or not a constructor. We need an assembler. And run a line from there. Power that. And then let's get storage container. And just put all that copper in. Then have it output up into here. Yeah. Just to do that, just so we can make the computers by our hand. There. Build me circuit boards. And then we actually have a bunch of those, which we can make the wire. Or wait, not wire. Let's build the rest out of these copper sheets. We didn't need the wire right now. Oh yeah, let me get... Hold on. Let me get rid of that list. We don't need it anymore. That was before. That was back before I even picked up the oil. I was just making a list of stuff I might need, but I didn't really need a lot of it. But yeah, we're gonna make fat amount of computers real quick with the amount of copper that we have on us. Oh boy, don't we need... We need cable for the computer. Right, so we need cable, screws. Okay, we're just going to build as many circuit boards as we can, then bring everything back to base, including the plastic that we need, the rubber that we need. And then we'll just build the computers there. But let's just have the machine make us the circuit boards. Let's just have the machine do our job. Let's speed this up too. 5.3 seconds is what I'm talking about. Well, when you think about it, a modern desktop computer has 7 PCBs in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I know what a PCB is, but I feel you. Do I want to keep this here? I'm going to keep this here. It's like I know computers, but not PCB is a circuit board. Gotcha. Just like straight up. Printed circuit board. Got it. Got it. Okay. I was going to say, Jari would know too. Spelled it wrong. You know. I can still read it. But exactly 7? Or no, I guess it depends on the computer, right? Yeah, I don't know too much. I'm not like in depth with computers. I can put them together, but I definitely don't know how the manufacturing goes. Oh. So what's being advertised right now? Isn't there a ROG, a Republic of Gamers graphics card that is built mechanically? No human building process in it? That's something I heard recently. Like, it's a graphics card that's actually getting put together by machines. No humans putting it together, which is interesting. Because that means no or very little error with the graphics card because it's not being built by humans. No human error. When I heard that, I was like, I guess it's kind of cool. I mean, I feel like computers put most of the computer together anyway. Less humans actually put together a computer, but I was like, it's still kind of cool. Less of a chance to get a faulty GPU on delivery if you're building a computer. But it was like, I think it was for like a Republic of Gamers brand GPU. No humans equals 1 error is many product failures. Okay. So there still might be an error, but considerably less because no humans are interacting with it. Yeah, I feel that. Oh shit, we're running out of the plastic. Is it? Wait, hold on. It's on standby. Why is it on standby? Are you telling me these oil buffers are actually getting... They're actually filled! They're actually not dumped. They're actually filled. Check that out. So what was broken the other time? I'm so confused. What was broken the other time when it was getting filled with oil? Like, why is it not draining now? Alright, I guess that shit was just glitched or something or another. Oh, we need copper sheets. Save me copper sheets. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just do that. So what the fuck? Now the drain rate is not even happening. So, okay, I guess these fluid buffers were glitched at some point. Because now they're working as intended. They're literally holding the fluid inside. Thank you. Because goddamn, it was not doing that before. So we're gonna need some more fluid buffers. You know, this is good. This is good. We're storing. Right, see, this has got the drain rate, but this has have 0 drain rate. See, now it's working, guys. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now these things are actually doing as intended. Storing the fucking fluid. But, I mean, this is good. This is good. So we're storing a bunch of oil residue to then put into generators. This is good. This is good stuff. This thing is getting filled, though. I wonder, should we just dump the fluid? Is that going to be a bad thing? I mean, we are getting rid of all this oil residue, but it'll just come back anyway. You might want to get another because your last trip filled them both. True. Very true. I'll just keep adding them. Because I think what we might do, the beach on the other side of this rock formation right here, I think that beach is just going to be filled with generators. So we can just have these things fill with oil residue, and then we'll just pipe it all the way out there. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, we got 81 circuit boards. It takes 10 circuit boards to make a computer. Yeah, it takes 10 to make a computer. Oh, man. Ooh. We honestly don't have a choice. We do not have the upgrades to do any good shit with this stuff right here. I don't know. Want to have the fluid buffer all the way out there? We could. I'm just afraid that maybe it won't pump all the way. Because what if we put a fluid buffer all the way down there, but with like a huge line of pipes? Because we're gonna need a pump to push all the fluid, right? Yeah, like this thing is almost full. Jesus Christ. But we're also running out of... We're almost running out of copper sheets. Because, yeah, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking all the way over here. Just up this side of the beach, because this is all wall right here. We're just going to put pipes and generators just all up along this bitch. So yeah, let me try actually seeing if I can pipe it out a bit. Because I don't know if we, like, hold on. If we just do that. Pipe is too long. Encroaching clearance. Oh. Because even if we're to do this, we're going to have to pump it. None of the oil's been going to be able to go uphill. Based on my knowledge of how the logic in this game works, I could be full of shit. Honestly, could be full of shit. But what would be interesting is that there's so much fluid coming out, the pressure will eventually build all the way up this pipe, so maybe it will. It's just going to take a lot of fluid and a lot of time. Because yeah, that's not getting anything yet. Does it have drain rate? I'm just gonna leave this as is, just for shits and giggles to see where it is. But at least these things won't be completely filled. If that logic does behave and this pipe gets too full and eventually has to push up because of the pressure, then this should get some oil residue. But it's not yet, so it's basically doing whatever. Or maybe it will never apply pressure, so therefore these will get filled and therefore those machines will stop. I don't know. Don't know how the logic works. 105. That's basically 10 computers, and we already picked up 21. So we have enough for the prerequisite, but I do want to get as many circuit boards as we can right now. Just because. Fuck it. Like, this pipe is flowing, but it's not going to be flowing up to this pipe anytime soon. Oh, it did expand a little bit. But, like, nothing here will reach here unless we get pumps. But so long as this doesn't stop those machines from working, I'll just let it run as is. Fuck it. Yep. Loses flow rate, and then it goes back down. These aren't getting filled yet, so it's fine. I don't think any one of these are filled. Ooh, this back one is empty. That one's empty. Yeah, fuck it. We'll let it run as is. So get a pump. I don't really need one yet. Because it's like, where is all this oil residue going? You know what I mean? Those machines are constantly pumping out oil residue, so what is it going to do? It's got to fill the fluid buffers and the pipes. But if it never goes past this pipe up to that one, then that's fine. I'm not really in the business of storing these up yet. I don't know. I don't think I understand the logic completely. Because we have X amount of volume that we can store inside these pipes, inside these containers, right? And, you know, when the pressure gets too big, it's got to push it somewhere. It's got to push it where it can go, which is up this pipe. But since the pressure is fighting gravity going up this pipe, it's never getting to this pipe. So for all we know, it's hitting a fucking wall right here, and it's in a constant state of purgatory where it's not pushing all the way up the pipe, and it's not stopping those two refineries from working. So as long as it's in that realm of purgatory, we're good. Because that means it's putting out the plastic and it's putting out the rubber, and we're making circuit boards. It would be a problem if we couldn't get it up there to the generators, but we don't have any yet, so I don't care about pumping it. Thus the need for pump. Yeah, only if we have the generators. But we don't have the generators, so I don't care about the residue. Is my stream buffering? Or is that just me? I think that's just me. Because, yeah, you wouldn't be able to talk to me if that was the case. But no, yeah, I want that. All this shit can just be in purgatory. It is at times? No. My bad. That might just be YouTube. I'm 100% fine blaming that on YouTube. It's not me. OBS says I'm in the green. My upload speed's good. Stream is good. Even YouTube saying I'm healthy. My stream is healthy. So, I don't know. It's not me. YouTube just doesn't like me because I'm not big enough. That's my logic. That's what I explain for like even buffering on Twitch. I'm just like, Twitch just doesn't like me. And that's fine, you know? YouTube, same. Doesn't like me. It's cool. It's fine. I understand. I get it. I feel you, homie. I feel you. But yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with what this is working with. We're not using the heavy oil residue, so it can fuck off for all I care. We just need it to not shut those refineries down. The refineries are up, so we're Gucci. Whee! Alright, how much copper? Alright, not too much. Do we have any on me? Did I use it all? Did I use it all? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. But, I've dropped 208 frames, but that's not even... That's like a couple seconds of stream, so I don't even know. Well, since we're here, let's just craft these computers while we're waiting. Thank God for this inventory space. But dude, I just can't wait for trains. Once the train's unlocked, dude. Like, dude. Trains are gonna be great. Trains are really the end game. Excuse me. $133, so we can make 13 computers. Just off circuit boards. And then when this is done with all the copper sheets, I'll just delete this conveyor belt line just so they're storing up in that container. And we'll just leave all this bullshit here. It's all about completing the objectives. It's filling up a little bit. What about this pipe? Nothing. What about this fluid buffer? Fucking nothing. It's like that bit that's interesting. Because it's like the fluid should be building, but it's going somewhere else. You know, it's like we've got 400 cubic meters of oil in this thing, and it's going through the pipe into another thing. So then we have 800 cubic meters, and then 1,200, 1,600, 2,000. We have 2,400 cubic meters of fluid buffer and X amount of pipe that can hold that liquid. And that's all matter. But where does it go? You would think that all of those buffers and the tubes should be filled. And they should be filled all the way up here. Like, there's so much, it could be filled all the way up this pipe. Like, look at this. Even this pipe is getting some, but then it's going down, and then it's getting some again. So it's climbing, and it's climbing, and it's climbing. But not enough oil residue has been made to get up to here yet. But I think it's like, we should. Like, just based on the amount of plastic and rubber we've made so far, this pipe should be fucking filled. But maybe it is. Maybe it's slowly but surely it is. I just don't understand the idea of it going down and then back up. So it goes up to 7.3. So then it's going to deflate again. Is it going to push past 7.3? And then it pushes up? Not really. It goes back down to 1. It's like, where's all the oil residue going? How is it going up and down the pipe? You see what I'm saying? Like, that bit's confusing. I have the same thing, but it goes away. It goes full anyway, but it does this breathe effect. Yeah. It's like, where does it go? Is it just freely moving back and forth? It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It would make sense over time that this whole fucking pipeline all the way to that buffer gets filled with heavy oil residue. So I guess it just takes a while. And your pipes are straight. Yeah. Like, that's the other piece of the logic puzzle that I can understand, is that it's fighting through gravity. But if enough heavy oil residue exists within the entire system, then pressure should get applied, and pressure should outbeat the gravity. Like, here we go. It goes up to 5, then goes back down. So all that heavy oil residue is going back down the pipeline. Then it goes back up, then it goes back down. Then it goes back up, then it goes back down. It's like, why is it... Yeah, breathe effect. Why is it going up and down? Shouldn't it just steadily keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing? Like, it's got nowhere to go. I don't know. I didn't design the game. I'm just observing. I could be a fucking moron. Wouldn't doubt it. I've never studied, hydraulics. Fuck if I know. I'm just an asshole with 3 associate degrees. I have zero idea what's happening. But like I said, we don't care about the heavy oil residue, so it can do what it wants. We just need the plastic to keep getting made. I want something to drink. I think I might get some water at some point. But I got a Gatorade, I had some coffee, I've got some water. Made it. $157. And we have no more copper sheets, right? Yeah, we took them all. Yeah. Like, what happens if we go to this bitch? It's halfway. A little under halfway. A little almost full. Almost full. Very much almost full. Like, I can actually... You can follow that idea of gravity. This fluid buffer... These 3 fluid buffers are like at the... kind of the bottom of the pipeline. In terms of gravity. Those refineries are pumping here and then down to here, and then it tries to go up this pipe, but it keeps going back down the pipe. So it's like it's getting shared pressure-wise between all 3 of these. I don't know. I feel like it's going to do what I think it's going to do. It's just not there yet. It doesn't have enough heavy oil residue. We might have just put a lot of pipage and a lot of storage. I don't know. I don't know. But can't wait until the day we just, put the pumps on the pipeline, actually get this heavy oil residue working and, powering our shit. It's going to be a grand old time. Hey, buddy. Still can't pet the lizard doggo. Still not a feature. And then as soon as this is done, I'm going to take back my power shard. It doesn't need to be here. Oh, this is actually filling. It's at 13, so maybe, just maybe, guys, just maybe, enough heavy oil residue will come in here and fill this bitch up. This is getting some with its animation. Like, some could be moving its way. It's just not there yet. This just could be the sheer amount of storage. I don't know. Actually, we can calculate this. Let's go to the refineries real quick. So the refinery pumps out 2 cubic meters of heavy oil residue, so 4 cubic meters total every... Okay, 10 cubic meters of fluid every minute. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fluid buffers. And 6 times 4 is 2,400 divided by 10 cubic meters a minute. So that's 240 minutes, which is 4 hours. Yeah, 60 minutes is an hour. Yeah. Huh. So it's going to take 4 hours to completely fill this entire line. Just the buffers, not even the pipelines. But these pipelines they don't hold that much. 63 cubic meters of fluid. So I could be right that eventually the pressure will build and fill it all the way. There's, that thing outputs 10 cubic meters. Oh, no, wait, that's just 1, so it's 20. We have 2. So it's going to be 2 hours, not 4 hours. We're doubling the output. Never mind. So it could just take 2 hours, maybe another hour, and this entire pipeline to get filled. So, maybe we are right. Maybe I do understand. It just takes a while. In fact, it's going to take more than 2 hours because we have to also talk about the pipelines and their length and how much fluid needs to get stored in those. So yeah, we could 100% totally be right. You know? Could 100% totally just be right. Oh shit, we're actually going to have to stick around even longer because I forgot we still need to get the plastic for the milestone. I'll convert the other thing to start making rubber instead of plastic. And start making it plastic instead of rubber. Just so we can speed that up. Because we have plenty of rubber by now. I'm pretty sure the other thing is completely filled. If not, partly filled. It's halfway. And then how many sacks of rubber? We got 300. But yeah, we gotta wait for the plastic to get created. My bad. Totally forgot about that. Hey, we need the circuit boards. We definitely need the circuit boards. So, alright, let's just chill here for a bit. I still don't think I've seen any games that are coming out this month that I'm excited about. I don't know. There's not been anything in the news. People haven't been jumping for joy for anything yet. Although, Overwatch has their update today, their Summer Games update. And I think also today, Season 2 or Act 2 for Valorant went live with the new Battle Pass, new cosmetics, and all that sort of horseshit. I don't know if I'm going to be jumping back into Valorant anytime soon. I liked playing it. I liked playing it in the beginning, but I'm not getting the feeling of longevity in playing that game right now. I don't know. Not yet. I'd rather just play this. You could read the light novel, I'm a Behemoth, an S-ranked monster, but mistaken for a cat. I live as an elf girl's pet to us while waiting. Nah. Rootkit TM, shut up. I don't know, Yumri, I don't really read. I've always hated reading. My reason for it was back in elementary school, we had this program that they made us do, called Accelerated Reader. And each grade would have books assigned to that grade. And, if you were a proficient reader, you can go, to the next level. There's, the Harry Potter books, for instance, are at the time, a 6th grade reading level. But we were in, 4th grade, 5th grade, and a bunch of kids would be reading those books. And I was like, fuck you guys. You're so smart and all that shit. But yeah, each book would have, a grade or a reading level that we'd read. And, the idea was that we get a book, we do 2 a month, and we read the books, we take a test, and depending on the size of the book, it could be 10 questions or 20 questions. Yeah, if it was a Harry Potter book, it'd be 20 questions. And then depending on whether or not you passed or failed, you'd get a star to put on, the wall, saying how fucking cool you were. And, yeah, I didn't like it. I did a few books that I sort of just blurred through, and I kept getting bad grades on them. And I don't know. It was I didn't like them because it kind of forced me to not only read, but it forced me to pick books that maybe I didn't like. A lot of people say you don't like reading because you were forced to read a certain book, or you just didn't read books that you liked. So, yeah, that totally could be the case. There's plenty. I read one book that I liked. It's called The Outsiders. There's also a movie about it. That's probably one book that I read cover to cover that I actually liked. But 99% of the other books that I was forced to read, I couldn't give a shit about. And when it came time to take the test, I'd fail the test because, like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. It's not like our selection was so limited. I mean, it's a school library, so it's like, there's a couple, maybe 100 books, if not 1,000 books. But I don't know. The whole process of forcing me to read, I just fucking hated it. And so when it came time to actually, like, read stuff for school, I'll just be like, I don't give a fuck. I don't like reading, so I'm just not going to read. And I was stubborn like that. So the program to make you like reading backfired. Oh, extraordinarily. And as I found out years later, a bunch of people, even people that I didn't go to school with, but other people that were in this accelerated reader program, they just hated it, and they hated reading after that. So I was definitely not the only one. But some people liked it. Some people fucking excelled at it. Good for them. It turned me off books for the rest of my life. But I can read. I do read. I can remember what I read, but I've got to be invested. It's like a movie or a video game. You've played video games probably where you just hated because you couldn't immerse yourself into it. And I get it's the same process. My mom tried to tell me it's the same process as reading a book to get immersed inside of it, but I'm just like, I can't get immersed. I don't know. I can't. And then, other people like to plug the bullshit that maybe you're a visual learner and whatnot. And I'm just like, I probably am. I played video games. I like to watch movies. I got sucked into visual media more than literary media. So maybe the concept of reading words is just boring to, visually seeing the picture. But that's the same for everyone, isn't it? I mean, I get some people like to read the book instead of watching the movie, like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, whatever. The books have more detail, obviously, because they have to. But even still, I don't know. Yeah, everyone learns differently. Yeah. I hate hearing that excuse, I guess. As for me, like, I think I'm capable, but I try, and then I'm just like, I'm bored. I can't, sit and read a book for hours. I can't sit and read a book for 30 minutes. My neck gets worn out. I'm just reading, you're just here, just fucking down like this. Your neck is just always in a downward angle, and I'm just like, oh my god, my neck. I can't read anymore because I physically can't. It's like I need to get a book up on like a monitor and just read that way. But I can't read out of a monitor. Not anymore. Reading out of a monitor fucking hurts me. I don't know. If it's a good book, I can like spend hours reading it. I feel that. I just do the same thing for games. If I get a good game that's got a good story and I'm sucked into it, I'll do it for hours. Even days. Well, not straight, but definitely go to sleep, wake up, play the game, go to sleep, wake up, play the game. Done that plenty of times. But I don't know. But as a hypocritical asshole, I don't like to read. But I would be lying to you if I said I haven't been writing a story for the past decade almost. Kind of. I've been on and off it. That's no joke. I actually have something like written. Because I'm a hypocritical asshole like that. Don't like to read, but I'll write my own story. Actually, I take that back. It's not completely hypocritical. I do like stories. I just don't like reading them. Doesn't mean I can't write one. Think like with games, books to have a lot of bad ones with some good ones. Yeah. I definitely don't take the time out to try to find a good one. Because I could. Like, the last thing I actually gave a read was Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. And so the book, you know, is the full book. The movie splits the book, part 1 and part 2. And I, on accident, what is this? Oh, cool. I, on accident, read the book up until the point where the first movie ends perfectly. I read, and I did it before I saw the movie. So, I accomplished that. I did read the book before I saw the movie. But, without even knowing where the first movie ends, is where I stopped in the book. Like, just perfectly. It was funny. Because as soon as the movie ends, I'm just like, oh, shit. I read all the way up to that point. PogChamp. Ooh, nice. We're starting to store up on copperware. Oh, okay. Since we're back here, oh no, I completely forgot. We didn't stay behind to get the plastic, so now we can't finish the thing. I got so distracted. I hate myself. Okay, before we even do that, we're gonna make a fucking vehicle. God damn it. Because, yeah, don't have enough plastic. Good job, me. Okay. We're gonna make... Should we make a tractor or a truck? Let's make a tractor. 5 beacons. Beacons, we need copper wire. I seriously can't squeeze through that. Gonna need more. It's gonna yoink. Okay. On your way back to the beach, I do think you can make a straight road there. Like, craft one with cement? Yeah. We could. Oh, oh, hello? Jesus Christ. Sorry, we lagged hardcore. But we're good. But no, yeah, like craft a road. We could. I just don't feel like investing the time into doing that yet. But yeah, going down all those ramps, finally down to the beach. We could just make literal ramps, make a straight road down there. It'd probably be best. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll do it. Let me go get some cement. Let's get a lot of cement. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, we passed that coal node, that little vein that we can harvest. Because we could use a little bit more fuel. But 57 coal should be fine. Pump the brake. Yeah. Ooh, it's a pure node. Cool. Perfect. Skr skr. Just ran that tree down and disappeared. Later. And climb. Oh yeah, didn't I like kind of serpentining here gives us some speed instead of just going straight up it, because this thing doesn't have the power to go straight up it. Might have just fell asleep on your stream. Whoops. How dare you? How dare you? I could have you killed. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. I wanted to break that tree down. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. There we go. Break that shit. Oh, my bad. 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 And then, like, let's go down this. And then let's try to ramp right by that piece of uranium. And let's try to ramp from, like, here down. Foundations. Let's put... Let's put this right here, and then we'll ramp up to that. And then we just got to cut left because that's the other ramp. This is going to be janky. I'll widen it if we need to, or shorten it. Going hardcore Minecraft right here. And then, not a steep fall. Let's try it here. Solid nap, though. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, bro. Glad to help. Let's do slider decline. That's right. We still need to foundation it underneath us. If we... There we go. God, that's gonna be a bitch. I'll just put that there just to give me an angle. Can I not get an angle? I guess I can't. Oh god, this is gonna be tedious. Alright, embrace the suck. Let's get it. Oh, whoops. That doesn't need to be there. Alright, let's get rid of you. We need to go lower. Actually, I just put the foundation underneath. There we go. Oh, wait, let's go back. Okay. Nah, I'd rather a steady fall. Yeah, that way I can see it. Because, yeah, this is all straight. And if we can go... Yeah, I think we can make just past that lip. That'd be the dream. And then let's go ahead and put one underneath. Delete this one. Build this out. Oops. Down. Ramp. Here we go. Now we're flowing. Oops. Whoops. Autosave initiated. Fuck. I think we'll eventually have to make like a left-hand turn, but yeah. Okay. Oops. Oops. Jeez, we have not descended that much. Should have started that descent a little bit sooner. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Because we drop it even steeper with this kind of ramp. Or, hold on, let me see. Nah, because we start further back, we'll just have to start over. But what if... Then yeah, we could just start descending it even faster. It's gonna look a little weird, but deal. Oops. Come on, there we are. Oops. Come on, let me snap it. Let me snap it. Nah. I'll fix it later. Alright. And then I could probably do it from down there now. Oh, this would be perfect. Shit. perfect-ish. And then we just keep going. Okay, I'm going to bed, man. Alright, dude. You have a good night, homie. And then let's go ahead and give this bitch a turn. Good luck. Thanks, man. We'll be alright. As ridiculous as this may seem. I could probably do it from the ground. Still, we're almost dead. But look at this. This is looking fine. And we begin the ramp process yet again. Let's go 3 this time. Let's get fucking stupid with it. Oh, here we go. Thank you for actually making a road. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oops. Oh, that is a ramp. Oh, it's facing the other way. Oh, what the fuck? I don't believe in roads. We're an off-roading son of a bitch. But, nah, yeah. I feel it. It'd probably make life easier. Wrong one. Oh, shit. We're actually out of cement. Wow. Goddamn. Rip. I thought we brought enough. Oh, hey, look. Is this pure? Ooh. Pure limestone. Oh, we actually have a fuck ton of limestone on us. Alright, hold on. Let's make a crafting station real quick. You did for a 2-lane road. I know. Yeah, I know. Oops. Just this one time. I mean, I'll make a road for cars to go across. I'll make a train track. But, just a road for me to use, you know, regularly? Nah. I'll use the not the man-made road. Use the dirt roads. I'm weird like that. It's annoying that I've got to clip these, like, these foundation ones before I can put down the ramps, because the ramps won't clip to each other. But we need to find some more limestone. Let's see if there's any nearby. It's 300 meters that way. Nope, can't jump that. Alright, so not too far. But damn, I thought I brought a lot. I mean, I guess I used a lot. And it doesn't need to be there. Oh, poison. Where is it? Oh. Bitch. I'm gonna grab that since I see it and it's right here. It's above. Okay. I think I've seen the one we're talking about too. Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? There it is. It's normal. Yikes. Alright, we'll be here for a hot second. What time is it? We're only 3 hours into the stream, too. We still got another 3 hours to get some shit done. Hell yeah. But now, you probably would have hated me on my first playthrough of this place. You probably would have hated my guts. Up until we got the train. The train was clutch. But, nah, I didn't build roads for anything. I just took the normal paths through the entire world. It was that level of efficiency I guess I didn't care about. Because once I got the truck to do the path line, it's like, you know, out of sight, out of mind. I didn't care that the truck struggled to go up hills, take its time doing stuff. As long as it took, you know, everything that was getting processed and put into its inventory and taken out, it was good. What about building conveyor belts? I don't like making huge-ass long lines of conveyor belts, especially since what the state of the game was at the time. I'd have gone through like 1,000 stack of something. I don't know. Just was not a huge fan of just building long-ass conveyor belt lines. But, no, there were no pipes. My first playthrough did not have the pipe system in the game yet. So you kind of had to use the whole truck system. But it was also a lot easier to do some of the stuff because we could actually transport crude oil and not pump it out of the ground. So that logic helped deliver oil to the factory a lot easier than it does now. Because now we have to build pipes, you know. Now we have to transport liquid. Alright, I'll just do 2 stack. Uranium. It hurts. And then, yeah, we'll ramp that bit at the end there. I'll keep it this wide. Just because I'm afraid of falling off. Slide. And slide. God, that's actually fun. But yeah, I think by now we probably would have been able to have the jetpack and probably would have finished the space elevator like its next set of things. Because they made the game harder. They honestly made the game harder with these updates. But these updates are also good. It's kind of funny that way. We don't have enough for this ramp. Oh, well, that's fine. If I get some more cement, I can finish that another time. That's fine. Yeah, harder, but also longer, too. Yep. I think, how far are we into this playthrough? Play duration 8 minutes. What? almost 24 hours. Okay. That's the most recent autosave. We're almost 24 hours into this save file. Yeah. By now, I think I would have gotten a lot more shit done. Yo, wait, hold on. How fucked... I need one extra... Alright, let me go get some more. Because I only have one good ramp path right there. If I take the right one, we fall off. The left one doesn't have anything. I think I need a little bit more leeway. Radiation. Come on. There we go. Let's go to like 60. That way we'll have 20 things of cement. That should be enough to get me my 2 fixes on the top of this bridge and fix the bottom of the ramp. And production, craft bench. And we still have some left over. Let's also make the power shard. It's funny. They should make like a tool to that we can make. Oh, and I also need to make the ramp here. Fuck. Otherwise, this isn't getting up here. But make like a tool that works like a craft bench on the go instead of just having to do that every time. Foundations, ramp. Alright, let me get some more. I'm sorry. Just trying to be thorough. Whoa, what the hell? Actually, hold on. Here we go. Let's get some help. Actually, let's just make the one. How much you're using it, right? Yeah, it doesn't cost that much anyway just to make one and leave one there, so might as well just leave it there. And then I think I'll just leave this portable miner here as well. I don't need it for anything. Let's go to 18. Nice solid number divisible by 3. Perfect. Can we get across up this? Yeah. And then let's get rid of this so it's not bullshitting us. And then let's... Alright. Then we're going to have to do foundation. Oh, no, that's this ramp. Okay. I was like, why isn't anything fitting? Wrong ramp. If it's just going to stay there when I make into a minor Mark 1 storage unit limestone. I guess I could. Nah, I don't want it. I don't know. I think I'm too much on the go. I don't really think about doing that kind of stuff. Ooh, we gotta pump the brakes here. Make sure we don't fly too fast. Fly too fast. And then fill this in for continuity. Oh, wrong ramp. Perfect. Drive the tractor. And there we go. We now have a road. Gets us through that with ease. Let's see how things are going over here. Oops, I just ran that nut tree right over. Whoops, okay, yeah. Alien organs are just gonna, you know, be an obstacle in the way. Feels good. Oh, would you look at that? This got filled to the point, yeah. Oh, it's not filled yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. Are those machines stalled? No way. They're not making anymore because they're filled. Okay, okay. So it is working like I'm thinking it's supposed to work. Alright. Alright, game, I feel you. So now we're gonna have to pump. We need copper sheets. We don't have any copper on us. Cool. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pump it up. I just didn't know if the shit was actually going somewhere or if it was just stalling. But we did make enough plastic to continue onwards, which is all I cared about. All right. So we'll just have to come back here, fix this problem. Once it's fixed, we'll continue processing oil. But it got to the point where the back line was so filled up that it couldn't fill the top. But it is relying on gravity. Thus, the pumps. Good to know. So I honestly did not know how accurate that system was, but it just goes back and forth. It actually does work with the gravity. That's cool. Dude, I'm afraid if I were to put a tractor line to go down this, like, it's just gonna fall off the rails. Honestly terrified. And around this pot of uranium. Climb, bitch. After 2 pumps for that thing, you might also want 3 more fuel buffers unless you're going to have 2 oil consumer things at the end. Yeah, I'm not sure about the efficiency. We might just do that. More buffers, more pumps. And no, honestly, I might even do like a few fuel generators. Ah, shit. I spawn out. Let's get these trees out the way. But yeah, we'll just have to gauge. We'll just have to gauge how many we need. Because, you know, I pretty much figured out that when it came to the coal generators, that it was going to require one water pump that can be split 3 ways into 3 coal generators. That ratio seemed to work out. As soon as I added a 4th coal generator and tried to split the water pump to do all 4 of those, then it started to suffer a little bit, unless you overclock it. So, yeah, we're going to have to find out how many refineries it's going to take to efficiently fuel a generator. But a lot of that's going to be a lot of plug and play. Oops. Finally, after all this time, plastic.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Oh yeah, we never changed it. We still have the jetpack. Omega lol. Or we just unlocked the jetpack. Oh well. We can make the jetpack. Poggers. Sick. Now, can it not take biofuel, I wonder? Or can only take packaged fuel? I think it can only take packaged. Which, oh well. Alright, so let's go ahead and dump the plastics that we have. Oh yeah, we can't dump it yet. We need to wait for it to return. Won't even have enough plastics. We're missing 18 plastics. We're going to have to go back for more. We need 3,000 copper wire, which we are building reserves for. We need 25 of those. Yikes. But we can do the manufacturer. Dope. Or we could just make it ourselves. 15 of those. We might just make it ourselves. Oh, what the hell? How do we have fuel? I totally just used the jetpack right there. That was fun. I remember what it's like. What the fuck? 1,000, 2,000. We can almost do 3,000. Cool. I guess we get 1 charge for free. 2. But I mean, look at this. If we had the jetpack the entire time, we just go over everything. Look at this traversal. But I'm wondering, can we use solid biofuel? I think we have to look. I think we have to use liquid. Unless does it tell us? Yeah. But I wonder if we can use liquid biofuel. That's the question. If we can convert all this biofuel into liquid biofuel, we're in there. But I don't know if we can. Because I think since its symbol is the symbol for the package fuel, I think we might just be fucked and we have to use package fuel. But I don't know how we even craft package fuel. Do we take... actually, let me see. Refinery. Can I plop? Can't plop. What are we missing? Steel pipes and copper sheets. Okay. Whoo, shit. Grab a couple stacks of that. Just grab a full stack of steel pipes. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like, what was I doing? Why does it keep fucking... Oh, because I'm typing in. Right, it doesn't craft into this stuff yet. Unless that's what this bit gets us. We're allowed to craft package fuel inside refineries. We just need to run the pipe of the residual oil, fuel, whatever it's called, into this to then put it into gas. Maybe that's what it is. So let's go ahead and craft as many of these as we can. Heavy modular frames. Do I have any heavies on me that I took? No. Oh, yeah, I do. I have 10 on me. Perfect. Alright, this is back. Alright, all that's done except for the plastic. We're going to have to go back for more plastic because fuck me. And then... Got 12 of those so far, so let's get to crafting. Screws. We should have screws in reserve. No, we don't. Son of a bitch. Our machines are using more screws than we can fucking output. Not like this. I think I might convert this line into also making screws. Yeah, so it can keep going into that machine and doing its job. But I also need some screws to flow out. Okay, yeah, that's a converter. That's a, yeah. Damn. Alright, what's the efficiency here? Get to work. Actually, no, not you. Take that back. Those two I need to work harder. Ow, hit my head. Because it makes one every 4 seconds, and this does... It uses one every 4 seconds. Down from 6 seconds. Okay, so what about the other screw? They're already operating on that. It's already operating on that. And it's got 100% rod capacity. Alright, what about these back lines? They're full. That's not a conveyor belt Mark III, neither is that. Alright, let's overclock this some more. See if we can push it. Goes down to 3 seconds. Alright, so it'll use rods at a faster rate than it's creating. So what if we overclock this bitch? does 2.7, so it'll do more than the screws creating. If we drop it to 2 seconds, will this drop to 2 seconds? 2.4. Okay, so what do we do here? We did 2. What about a third? It'll drop to 1.6. And what about a third here? 2.4. So it won't be a matter of overclocking, it's more of an efficiency thing. Okay. Then we'll just go ahead and speed up the line regardless. Let's got 2, let's got 3. And then we'll see where the inefficiencies are. This will come down to adding more machines to the line instead of just adding more power shards, but we'll just make it go faster anyway. Just give us more screws. It does 1.3 just for one. That does 1.6. It'll do 2 seconds. Nah, so eventually it'll run out. So we have to do it with 1. Alright, I think, yeah, this bitch is definitely filling up faster. And screws only go into this one. Okay, so we got 2 machines outputting screws to just go into this one assembler. Alright. Well, this will give us an excess of screws. We just gotta wait for it to happen. Because, yeah, we're trying to put together the frames. What else do we need for the frames now that the screws are gonna get here? We need more pipes. We got enough modular frames. We got some stored away, and we got some, yeah, we honestly just have some stored away. Grab 2 stacks of these, and let's go get the beams, or not the beams, the rods. Instead of just pulling them off the line there, I'll go back over here. Oh, no, there's none of these. Oh, shit, I wonder when the power was down, the tractor stopped running because it wasn't getting any fuel. Fuck. This entire time it has been crafting. It has been creating more. Is it moving? It's not moving. Shit, I fucked up. Our entire steel industry back here was not doing anything because it was not getting the coal it needed. Okay. Shit. There's not going to be any coal here. Oh, the tractor's right fucking there. It's not running into the pipe. Is it? Oh my god, it is. What? I thought it phased through the pipe. I'm pissed. I thought it legit went through it. I didn't know it actually collided. That's cool, man. That's something right there. Okay. How can I raise stackable pipeline support? This doesn't look right, but I don't care. Or does this not... Oh, it doesn't work for this. No. Wait, doesn't it? No, it doesn't work for this. Shit. Then how do I... Transportation. Oh. It's got its own thing. Got it. I'm just like, pipelines. It's still, yeah, it's still a pipeline just for people. Yeah, yes and no. Then let's just drag it. Oh yeah, we can't. And then just delete it. Where's the... We just can't enter it from here. Oh, but I can still lower it. Hold on. And I think the truck can still get under it that way. And then, oops. No, not the power line. Entrance. And boom, we'll still get in it. And then maybe at speed we can make it. If we can't, oh well. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to go this way anymore. Didn't think the 2 was actually getting in the way. Gonna get in the way. And look at what it does. It gets in the goddamn way. Oh no. So all the pipes we've been saving up have just been getting used. Oh, I'm pissed. Those are full, which is fine. Fuck. So now we don't have any of those pipes stored up. I mean, they're on the line right here, but... Oh, man. I didn't know. Alright, let's see if the tractor doesn't get broken, stalled this time. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, yeah, it's got clearance. Oh my god, why is the AI so fucking dumb still? Does it look like any of the blue marks over here, my guy? That's right, back that ass up. At least it turned in a shitload of coal. Get out of here. Move that fat ass. Don't bump into that pipe. Good. Is it creating more than it's using? I think it might be. Dude, we had fat pipes. Fat amount of pipes. I'm just gonna have to steal from the line and just wait for this to back up. I think it's making more than it's being used. So, that's fine. Unfortunate. Barely. It's barely making more than it's being used. Is it operating efficiently? Yeah, I think it's getting enough. Yeah, it's at 100%. Same with this. Yeah, so it's fine. Oh wait, we can't go that way yet. That'd be the dream, but we don't want jetpack fuel. Beep beep. Ow. Yeah. Alright, let me just steal... 2 stacks of 100. Oh yeah, see where the screws are at. Oh yeah, lines backed up. That's what I like to see. And then yeah, that's using all the screws that it can. And we have plenty of those cubes, so that's not even a problem. Yeah, we're just going to be running into the screw situation. Because, yeah, where are more of those? Right here. Yup. Fat stacks. Oh, I might as well start making my own screws. Speed up the process a bit. Not too slow. What else do we need to grab? More pipes. Copper wire is getting crafted. And then, yeah, we need to go back for more plastic. And we should have like 2 stacks of plastic, I think. It's not working because it's full of the byproduct. But once we can convert it to alternative fluids, then we can output all that shit, and then put them into containers. I just want to know if we can convert solid biofuel into liquid and then put that stuff into the jetpack. If we can do that, dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you. Be the best thing ever. And if we can't, it's the way it goes. Oh yeah, and I'm going to drop off the circuit boards, because they don't need to be here yet. Right now. We'll build computers later on. Oh yeah, what time is it? 4 o'clock? For like a while now, our garage door's been broken, so my dad actually tried to get door replacements, but apparently it took him months to finally send them out to us. So we got him today, but I don't know if he's gonna require any help putting him up. The fuck? Yo, what's up, bae? Yeah, apparently Dad asked to get some garage door replacement like months ago, but they never ship them out. Never shipped them out. But some hours ago, the guy delivered them, and what's hilarious about it is the garage doors, the containers they're like in right now, they've just got like dust and cobwebs and shit all over them. And I'm just like, okay, I guess they just really didn't feel like delivering them to us. I want to die? No. Why do you want to die? Stop it. You just tired? I can feel that. Deep cleaned bathrooms today. Fuck yeah. That deep clean. I'm exhausted. Yeah. That deep clean. The deepest of cleans, yo. For the screws, why not do the 250% thing with the production machine for them? I think I did. But it's at the point where it's not going to be going any faster. Or I did it because if I do max them out, it's not going to get enough rods. Like, it's at the point where it's at its most efficient, where it's going to keep going. Because if I tune them all the way up, it's not going to get the amount of rods it requires, in which case it's not going to be faster. Not completely. I'm a lurk now. Bing lurk. Cool. Oh, whoops. Modular frames. And how many we need 13. Dope. Heavy modulars, where you at? I can't see them in my inventory. I'm blind. There they are. Okay. Now we just need the plastic. So back we go. But yeah. Oh yeah. The screw production's already at 250%. And even the rod productions are at 250. But eventually we're going to run out of rods because the amount of rods going out is faster than the rods coming in. So it's just, yeah. It's already a very inefficient flow that it's just kind of stuck on. But, oh, cable thing is full. Nice. So this should get backed up a lot more. PogChamp. Alright, back we go. We have 29 coal. We might make a pit stop at the steel section to go get some more coal before we go down the road. Hey, we just got a fresh delivery. Oops, wrong button. Damn, dude. Fat delivery. Run the tree over. Boosh. Oh, we're low on HP. Oh, don't kill me. Thank you. We're good. Oh, hi there. Boop. But nah, like, could you imagine how tedious it would be just to put like a sky walkway up here? God, I can't even imagine. That seems like a thing you would do if you're playing with people, just to avoid this slope and how, you know, how bad it is. You might as well just make your own. That way it's the same climb the entire time. I can understand that, but God. Me, flying solo, I might as well just do this. Doing it like this gets me a little bit more speed. Jesus. All the coals in my eye. I can't see the exhaust. Not like this. It's really annoying that the body parts, whatever the organs and the carapaces or whatever, they actually are like solid objects. So the car runs into them and it just gets completely fucked by them. That's just weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Oops, that's plastic. Okay, we got 2 stacks of 100. Alright, how about... Oh, that's not even the case anymore. I was like, how about I add to this line? No, I'd need to pump it up here and then start pumping it down. I don't even think I can do that right now. I didn't bring shit for it. I don't think I have any copper sheets. Oh, never mind, I do have copper sheets. Okay, how about this? Let's do... We also have an upgrade for an industrial fluid buffer. Like, this isn't even big time, these fluid buffers. But let's go ahead and add to this. And pump it up. You would have more if you let the byproduct have more liquid buffers before the hill. Yeah. I just don't need to. It's becoming a bit of ridiculous, the amount of fluid buffers that are just down there anyway. But let's go ahead and connect. We can't. And now we'll go ahead and pump. Just so these can get back to work. Not that one. There we go. Now we're pumping. So we added 2 more. We added another 800 cubic meters of fluid buffers that'll actually get filled, and so will the rest of this pipe. So we essentially had another 1,000 cubic meters, maybe. Ooh, see that little parkour right there? I'm sick with it. Alright. Let's wait for some more plastic. We have enough to finish the 200, but let's wait for like, I don't know. Bit more. In fact, let's make this produce plastic instead of rubber. We've got a fat amount of rubber. I want a little bit more plastic to go back with, because we're going to need plastic for plenty of upgrades. So, let's chill for a bit. But yeah, what did the industrial fluid buffer say? It could store up to like 1,000 cubic meters, whereas these do 400. So 2.5 times bigger. That's pretty fat. We should probably replace all of those with these down here, and then, yeah. But I mean, here's the crazy bit that we have to think about with this area. I almost want to just put it out to the water. Build flat land all across the water to have it more squared out, because back here we're so constricted, you know? But we don't really need conveyor belts, we just pump shit. But what we need is a huge refinery area that's making all the products that we need, the plastic, the rubber, all that bullshit. And we need many of those. And then have all of these pipe... I keep forgetting the name of shit. What's this called? Heavy oil residue. You know, while all this is refining the plastic and the rubber, all of this heavy oil residue goes down these pipelines that powers our shit. But we need, like... Yeah, see, that's the crazy part. Because when it came to the water and the coal, we just needed to pump water, and we needed to split the coal towards power and then the other towards production, or rather transportation. This one, the formula is a little bit different because we need to pump the oil, the crude oil, into the refineries that split the fuel from the product. It's working backwards. It's like, yeah, it's just backwards because both are useful. It's like we're taking the power out of the coal and splitting the coal and the water. It's weird like that. But we need to pump all this heavy oil residue for fuel purposes away from the refiners. And not even that, too. We also need to split off the heavy oil residue into other refineries to get fuel. Because I think we can pump the heavy oil residue into... the generators and make electricity that way. I think we do that, but I think we also can reconvert the heavy oil residue back into another refinery to give us different shit. We just don't have access to it yet. Like, the oil bit can be fucking confusing, and having it all in this, like, restricted corridor of a place right here is just bad. Like, we might as well just put concrete all up on this water, all up on this beach, and just build a huge-ass oil factory or something. Or, honestly, we might as well just pump all the crude oil out of here, up pipelines to a nice big open area that does it for us. That might be the play. Because, no, yeah, the constriction here is terrible. We might be better off just pumping it somewhere else. Somewhere where there's big enough landscape to just put a bunch of shit. Which could be by where our base is. That may be the next play. The next play might be making so much copper sheet that we just lay fucking pipes all the way back to base. But that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so much. Or we just bite the bullet, suck it up for now, wait till we get the train, and have the train do the job for us instead of piping it. Or both. Because the train could take the liquid as well, and then the liquid can get transported all the way back to base, and then we can do it like that. Because I'm thinking to myself, the amount of wire that we need, the electricity for the pumps, the amount of pumps we need to push all that crude oil all the way to the base, I can't get over that. That seems like such a bad idea. We might as well just train deliver it. We might as well just train. Wasn't that one of the original ideas, though? It was, but I don't know, dude. Because I'm thinking about it again, and I'm also thinking it's not a good idea. I feel like we can train it. Because we can add so many things to the train, and it cuts down on our electricity usage way more than adding all those pumps. Because, yeah, these pumps use 4 megawatts per pump. Okay, pipeline pump's not actually going to fucking tell me. Yeah, it uses 4. And we'll probably have to lay down, like... And they're good every 20 meters, so... Kilometers, 1,000 meters, divided by 20. Dude, we'd have to lay down... fucking 50 of them. And that's if we're only using one pipe. We'd have to lay down 50 pipeline pumps, roughly, to get it from here back to base. And 50 times 4 is 200 megawatts, which is more... It's almost 3 coal generators worth of electricity. Like, it's mostly down, not mostly up. From here to go across the water, it'd have to go up the levels. And then, yeah, through the forest, it might be a bunch of, like, downs up until it gets to the one area we're trying to go to. So it might be... Yeah, there might be a couple downs, but there's also going to be a lot of ups. And it's not even maybe a kilometer. It actually might be about 800 meters. But that's if we're only running one line. If we run multiple lines, if we use all 4 oil nodes over here and run those, if we want to be efficient at it, we'd have to run multiple lines. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'd rather just stick to the train. If the train doesn't cut it, then we'll consider maybe running one pipeline. So we'll utilize the pipe in the train. It just seems like way too much work, first of all. Second of all, I don't know how more efficient it's going to be than the train. Because we might just suck this up for now. And shit, we might as well do a hypertube all the way from here back to base instead of just riding the car. Maybe that'll save us time going back and forth, you know? Alright, we got plastic. That'll be good. This can go back to making rubber. Fat ton of plastic, fat ton of rubber, we'll be alright. Oh, why are these pumps not working? They're stalled. Oh, they might not be getting enough. Or I figured they would be. I don't know. Oh, it's the back ends of the pipe. They're full. Those pumps aren't working because the oil, the residual shit is all the way pumped towards the back end. The front end towards the refineries are empty. So those are trying to fill up. But yeah, like, all these pumps would have to go up here, so all those, yeah, it'd be a little bit of flat, a little bit of downs, and a little bit of ups from there. So yeah, it'd probably save us in a bunch of pumps, but I don't know. I don't know yet. It's too much to bite off right now. I'm a one-man operation, that's too much to think about. Too much to plan for, honestly. God, how different this game would be if I was rolling with people. That's got to be an experience I don't even know. I think I would do a multiplayer playthrough, just not on this one. Maybe on a harder map. Like a desert map. That'd be interesting. Because this map's shit. I've spent, what, 25, 26 hours on this playthrough right now? If I was rolling with 4 people, we'd be done. It's got to be harder. It's got to be a lot harder of a map. Yeah, we probably have more roads. Dude, we'd have trains done by now. We'd laid so many tracks by now. Shit. Because right now, one dude would be at the coal base, one dude would be at the oil, one be at the main factory, one dude doing whatever. Like, and all that would be done so quick, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Would be at nuclear by now. It's not even funny. So much shit would get done. But I don't know. It's pretty rewarding to do it by yourself. Because then you look back at all the shit you put together, it's kind of crazy. Oops, pump the brake, pump the brake, pump the brake. Boom, run into everything, break everything, imagine. But yeah, so what I'm thinking for all the oil and shit, we'd put it like up here in this grass area. We just have to go through that direction, which runs through a forest. But we'd pull it all up here. It's a bunch of open space. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Ooh, I survived. Poggers. Huh, I wonder why I didn't make it. If you had one person in the organization, your base will have a row of just storage containers, so you don't have to jump over stuff to get one material to another storage. You're talking every single piece of storage that I have would just run into a huge motherload chain of storage containers. That'd be so unorganized. My OCD would fucking, like, kill itself. You know what I'm saying? Or you talking, like, have every conveyor belt go into a row by row by row, and they're all organized. Yeah. I guess that's a way to do it.
Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Oh, okay. So can we... Alright, liquid biofuel. We have to make empty canisters. Takes 2 plastic to make an empty canister. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah. So what do you make? Is it a constructor that makes empty canister? Wow. Wow. Fuck. Fuck me. Alright, well, for fun, can we do the thing? I can't make it myself, so I have to process it. Okay. Oh, that's right. How do we make liquid biofuel? We have to pump it through a refinery, right? Oh, it needs water and it needs solid biofuel. Okay. What if we make an extractor, and it just so happens I know a water source nearby, but I don't know if we can pump water out of it. But, oh my good God. can I pump water out of you? Can't afford, but that's the only thing we can't do, so I guess we can make it. Okay, I need rotors. I need copper tubage. Oh. Inventory is very much full. I will dump off some other bullshits. And jumping through all this shit wouldn't matter as long as I had a jetpack. Once we have a jetpack, we're good. Let's dump off some rubber and some plastic. And that's... Okay. Then all of this I'm going to have to move. But I'll deal with that later. Okay. 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 Is there another water source that I know of? I don't. Except the water source right by the oil section, which... But there's no biofuel over there, which... So we might as well not even do this and just wait for the oil processing to make the jetpack and just make the fuel out of it. Yeah. 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 But I want to know if the jetpack can actually use biofuel. I've got all this biofuel that's not going to be used ever. Except if I can convert it into fuel for the jetpack and just use it now, that'd be cool. So, yeah. Fuck it. I'm going to do it that way. But we need to find out. So, I need a water extractor to run into a refinery. So I'm going to build both of them up here. Give me a pipeline. Or a power line. We need rods. Parkour. And I'll just pump it this way. And you go into refinery. That's the inputs. 5. Boom, boom. Probably gonna need a pump. Pump it that way. Pump up the jam, pump it up. This is gonna make liquid biofuel. Solid, which will feed into the conveyor belt and the water. And that is going to come from an industrial storage going that way into that. Boom. Cool. So then it's going to output the liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel is then going to get plugged into... We have the industrial fluid buffer. Dope. And how much does it store? It stores 2,400 cubic meters of fluids. Holy shit. 6 times the amount of the normal fluid buffer. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So then we have to run this into another refinery. And I need pipes. Steel ones. Wee. Parkour. 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 Just gonna yoink till 100. Don't at me. Excuse me. Perfect. How's our grid, by the way? Yikes. We definitely need gas power, but we're not there yet. Okay. And then it's going to run into another refinery, which is going to take that and make packaged liquid biofuel, where it's going to take these canisters, which I've already made, and then it's going to pump that in, and for fucking shits and giggles, let's also put one of these. Okay. Let's get this bitch churning. Because, yep, that's going to take the water and it's going to get pumped. We're just waiting for it. This hole's taking the empty canisters, but we're not there yet. We don't care yet. We don't care yet. But just look how convoluted the ins and outs of using refineries are. Like, oh, that's not good to go. Like, god damn, bro. This shit's nuts. Liquid biofuel. Boom. Liquid. Going in. Turning on. Boom. Taking the liquid biofuel. Boom. Converting it into packaged liquid biofuel. And there's no output, but I'll suck it out. Nope. Jetpack can only take... Wait, what happened? Ah. No. Allows you to move freely in the air. Consumes fuel when used and refills the fuel inventory when you're on the ground. It specifically means gas fuel, not biofuel. Okay. So. I'm just going to put that back. So. What's the purpose of the liquid biofuel now? Power vehicles, power the biofuel burners, and that's pretty much it. Jetpack can only run on gas, only on petroleum, that kind of fuel source. Okay, cool, that's fine. I just wanted to know. This makes life simple, I guess, in a way. So as for this, I will just leave this here. It's not going to do much anymore. Once it runs out of things to do, it's fine. Alright, so now we got to fuck with the oil section of the game and make the gas. But we also need to figure out what we're going to do next. We have the gas mask ready. I don't care anymore. Expanded power infrastructure. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of that shit. Because we're going to need this before we need the train. Okay. Where'd I put it? I just put it here? I don't have any more? Damn. Blew through it all. We got more of these encased industrial beams. That's fine. Computer. Did I already expend all the computers? Guess I did. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. And then we need the heavy modular frames. Ugh. But it's like, do we craft it ourselves, or we need the machines to do it? Oh. What a struggle bus. I want to meet in the middle so bad. Between just crafting it myself and putting machines together to craft it. Alright. Oh yeah, we can make more, because we have more plastic. Right. We can make 9 computers. What are we missing? Cables. We can only make 19, though, because we only have enough for... Yeah. We just don't have enough for that. Alright. We'll just have to... Okay. We don't have a choice. 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 Quit beating a dead horse. We have to build a manufacturer. We have to. We don't have a choice. But we need to fill it with copper and oil ingredients. Copper, we only have here. Oil from over there. So we need to figure out a way to pull it all the way over here and refine it. But I hate the idea of doing that because it's only for one instance. We need to bridge the gap between our copper source here and the oil source way over there for just not even half an hour of work. And then we can just delete it all. Or keep it. It's like that... that shit it's forcing me to do is irritating. Because it doesn't need to be permanently like that. It's really forcing me to do something I don't want to make. Because it's just not going to work out later on. Damn it. Damn it. Because in order to make a circuit board, we need copper and oil. Boom. And then we need copper for this. Then we need oil for this. And then we need iron for this. Now, there's way more iron nodes out there that we can find, which is cool. But copper, not so much. Not in that direction. Closest copper node we have is, boom, right on top of that hill. So the original idea of piping all that shit over here, that might be the way to go, and I don't want to go that way. But if we do go that way, it's only going to be a way. It's only going to be necessary for like 30 minutes. And then that's it. Then we could just straight up delete it. But we might as well not delete it because we already made it. And I don't want to do it in the first place because I have another alternative that's better. What about the train? What can we do? Okay, we can do 50 computers and 100 modular frames instead of 50 modular frames and 100 computers. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What about the heavy modular frames? What do we need? That's just straight iron and copper, right? It's steel and iron. Yeah, heavy modular frames are just steel and iron. So we could bite the bullet. Do the train first. Because it requires less oil, but more iron and steel. Which is readily available right here. We could just do this first. And build the 50 computers we need by hand. Then we could do the train. Fuck you, I'm doing the train first. You can eat me. I was gonna say, did I build a computer? Yeah, I did. Okay. The gas thing is better there? I don't care! Doing the train first. Because the gas thing hurts me inside. Because I'm just thinking, dude, how tedious it's going to be. Like, it was tedious making the road, but it worked. And it, and it's good. But this thing is going to be like 5 times as more tedious than the road. And it's like, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. But wait, we can transport... Hold on. Yes, fluid freight platform. So we can actually pump... God, how does that work? Because we just pump a thing filled with liquid, of a type of liquid. And then it takes the liquid onto the train and then moves it around, right? Yeah. But I wonder how much. Like, how much liquid does it churn out? Because I would imagine, like, the, where is it? Like, the industrial fluid buffer can hold 2,400 cubic meters of fluid. You know, so we can store this bitch with all the fluid ever. And then have it dump all the fluid that it contains into the train thing. But I wonder how much the train bit can hold before it transports it. I don't know. We don't need to make that much. I'll stop it there. I'm blind. Computer. There it is. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, yeah, we don't want to expend it all because that's all the copper we got. This is my life now. This is what I was born to be. Slide. Ooh, right underneath it. That was hot. That was hot fire. Yeah, cables. And give me some more sheets. And we're out of plastic. But we built 10 more computers. And then how many screws we have stored up now? Ooh, damn. A bunch of screws. Very nice. But I don't know, man. I really don't want to do it. But it would be nice, but I don't want to do it. But it would be nice, but I don't want to do it. But it would be nice. Oh. But therein lies the other problem, which is water. Over there... Do we have a water source over there? Hold on. Let's go explore a bit. Because if we don't have water over there to begin with, then our pipage problem doubles. Because we're going to have to pipe some water for the refineries if we want to make something. Oh, water. Nope, no water here. Did I open this? Yeah, I did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I opened this forever ago. I've been all the way over here. There's a water source to the right. Let's check that out. I think that might be fine. But what we're going to have to do is pipe water from here. Yeah, from over here to meet with the oil that comes in through this direction. Because, yeah, if we pipe it from here... Oh, shit. Bitch. Where at? Because we pipe it from here, and then if we want to keep it as straight as possible, we have to go, like, through this, through the forest, up to here, and then up to here, and then have the water meet it somewhere to use the water for certain ingredients at the refinery. And then here we'll have to divert the copper to where we need it, into the manufacturers. Yeah. Entire reason for the train is to not use the pipes, right? But I'm just saying, if we were to use both, how would that work? But yeah. If we just skip the pipes and go straight to the train, then we just have to use the train. Don't have to use the pipes. Yeah. I'm just saying. Because even if we were to do the pipe thing, we would have to use water. Oh, but where am I going to put the train? My original idea might not work. Or it could still. No. I'll still do it. So what I use for my train, my other playthrough, so we've got the coal over here, base over here, oil over here. So I made like a big circle like this. Kind of like this. And it went down below that, up to here, around where the oil is, get the oil, went back up here, down this way to get the coal, and then all the way back up, sort of this way, and then back, and then stopped right here. So bottom here, we pump it out. And then I'm still going to drop it off over here. But just so it goes in a nice, good circle. Yeah. Okay. You ordered pho? Hell yeah. But yeah, that just, yeah. So the pipeline problem just still has, some problems. Because if we were to do it, we would have to pump the water as well. Whereas, well, we're going to pump the water anyway. Honestly, yeah, we're just going to have to pump the water anyway. That's not going to kill me. So I'd rather just pump the water and not the oil. And just train deliver it. Yeah. Dude, why do I not make this now? That's so weird. Now I just can't make that jump. Am I being weighed down or something? Because I'm doing it at full speed. That's at full sprint. Ah, it's not putting them individually. What else did I grab? Rebar gun. There we go. Oops. 64, plenty. We'll still make a stop because we need it. Alright, so let's do... Oh, can we do this? Hold on. Instead of just guesstimating how much plastic I need, can I make an order, a to-do list? Man, if only. Alright. I'll just calculate it. We don't care about the cables or the screws. We'll have enough. Excuse me. So it takes 18. How many do we need? We need 37. 18 times 37, 666. That's nice. So we need exactly 666 plastic. So that's going to be 6 stacks with 66 out of 100. And then we need circuit boards, and since we're making 37, we just need 370? Yeah. We just need 370 circuit boards. We have 104. Okay. 266. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to need copious amounts of copper sheets. Oh, and then you know what else I'm going to do? Just take all. Dump, like, some. There we go. I'm also going to make this. So let's go ahead and get a few of those fuck they're called. Heavy modular frames. We need, and I'm gonna get like three of them total, and then let's get some beams, pipes. Alright, let's do this faster. There. Alright, so we get the plastic. Give me some of that. Not enough space to craft. Dump one of those. And then we need screws. Okay, but how many do we have? 5. Let's get some more because we need 3 per. God damn. God damn. So let's get 9 total. Good. And in fact, we can make one more. Okay. Oh, we have more plastic down there. Forgot we put some away. If we got some of those, I'm gonna take that. Dump off the screws because we don't need to hold on to them right now. Don't need those. I'll hold on to that plastic, actually. Because we could just use the plastic there. And then, yeah, we're just going to pump all the fuel into these bigger, badasser buffers. Alright. What the fuck? How do I have fuel in my jetpack? I don't understand what's glitching out there to give me fuel. How weird. Oh yeah, I have no HP. Alright. I'm gonna get some more coal real quick. Dude, I keep showing up here with the other trucks showing up with more coal. I could just sense it. And then actually, just give me some more coal. So I can store this up. There we go. That's the smart play. Use this thing as well as my inventory. Forgot this thing has an inventory to use for my own purposes. On the road again. Oh yeah. Forgot. Heal up. But Melissa, you mean to tell me you ordered food that you won't get bitched at by your family you're getting? That's PogChamp. Well, at least we drive through that thing quick enough. It's not gonna kill me. Alright, fucking A. Give me this stuff so it's out of the way. Can you destroy the gas things? I thought about that, and I think you can, but do we want to just destroy all this oil that we've accumulated, or should we save it up just so, you know, all this oil that we could use potentially to fuel everything? Because I was thinking about that. I never did the force one, so I don't know. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I was thinking about it, honestly. I was thinking about it. These are still going. How are these still going, but this pipeline is full? Huh. Or maybe it's not. Save it, then add another fluid buffer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. If we can add... Let's do this. I'm curious just how empty these things are going to get once we add the 3 industrial fluid buffers. Oh yeah, let's go get the plastic. Forgot about that. Like, I expect all these buffers to just be fucking gone. Because this industrial fluid buffer does 6 of these normal size fluid buffers. It's crazy. It's nuts. Let's get some plastic. So let's put this bitch like off to the side. Pipe it in. And pump it in. And watch it go. 2,400 cubic meters of volume. It's gonna be tasty. And then, yikes. I think it'll still just clip through because video game logic, but let's go ahead and, let's put this, can we put this fluid buffer, like, up? Let's see if I can put it up. You said I'll put 2? I said I'll put 3. Oh, why am I floating? Hello? Yep, it'll clip because video game logic. There we go. And then I'm going to angle that a little bit more outward just so it has a shot of moving. And then encroaching on clearance. Okay, let me scoot this bitch over a little bit. And there we go. So that one should be filled. This one should be barely filled. This one should be empty once the flow scoots. Because that's going to take time to move all this shit. But here's another thing. With this oil residue, what can we do with refineries? Because we need these refineries to make us a shitload of plastic and rubber. Honestly, I should have these 2 dump into industrial-sized, industrial storage. But I'm missing steel beams and pipes. Cool. So never fucking mind. But I should eventually. Because the only way we get heavy oil residue is if we make the rubber and plastic. So it's like it's almost a requirement to keep making rubber and plastic, which thankfully actually go into things. But it's all kind of like a requirement. But what can we do with the heavy oil residue? We can make residual fuel. And then we can package that fuel into this. But we also can use the plastic to go into a constructor to make them into those plastic containers to then meet with the other refinery to make the packaged fuel. Or we could package the heavy residual oil and ship it. Which we totally could. Or even package the oil and ship it, which I think is what we're going to eventually do. It's just package the oil and ship it. Not even do all of this shit over here, but do it over there. We just package the oil. We pump as much oil into the train station and then just move the oil. That's the idea. Oh yeah. But one thing I want to do real quick and see if I want to see if I can package up some gas so that I can move my I can use my jetpack. So we need refinery. Fuck. I've got stuff. I need stuff that I don't have. Alright, this is fine. We can just leave the jetpack alone for now. Oh yeah, so how are these things emptying? They're getting there. It still needs to do its job at pumping. But now that I think about it, this whole idea just doesn't flow over here. That's not its purpose. So yeah, what did we say we need? We needed 666 things of plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should be enough, and I'm just going to store it onto the thing. Store it all. Because, yeah, we're trying to make enough for the computers, all 50 of them. So, what was the other thing I needed? We need circuit boards, and we needed 266 circuit boards. Yeah? Yeah, because we already have 104, so we need 266. Oh, that's right. I didn't calculate in the fact that we already have all this plastic that's needed, but we also need the plastic that goes into the circuit boards. So 266 circuit boards times the 4 plastic. So we need an additional 1,064 plastic. Good God. But let's have the machine start converting them over into circuit boards, since I brought a bunch of shit with me. That's maybe the better play. Fuck, I don't have any conveyor belts. I really dump... well, we do have reinforced iron plates, so that works. We'll also use conveyor belt Mark IIs. And dump all this shit in here. So there we go. We'll have this thing make our circuit boards, which we only need 266 total. Because we already have 104, which is going to be enough for the computers. And then we'll be able to make all this plastic because we're pumping all of this stuff out of here. Alright, so let's go see how full those are getting. What's going on, industrial buffers? How you doing? Are you full yet? Whoo, baby, you're getting there. 1,800. God damn. Current amount in buffer. Fuck ton. A metric fuck ton. That's crazy. And then once that bitch gets full, then it's all going to go into here. And this is... Jesus. That's cool. It's matching the fill rate and the drain rate, kind of. It's at a net positive, too. The calculations are fun. So it's gaining more than it's releasing, but it's definitely pumping. But all of this oil is going to pump into... is going to be used for fuel. And that's the whole point of all these over here. None of this shit's going back to base. So it's like there is a purpose. Wonder if I should do a second one, just speed this up. Oh, wait. I need a assembler, not a constructor. My bad. And create circuit boards. Oh, not the pipeline. Let's get that back. Grab up my twos, keep forgetting. Whew, that was going to be too steep of a slope, but no, we're good. Alright, so how much do we need total? Oh yeah, it's 37 times 10 circuit boards each, so we need 370 circuit boards. There we go. Speeding it up. The dream. But I still want to do the thing. Damn, we blew through all this plastic. Feels bad. I was gonna say, these are still producing, right? Yeah. Alright, instead, merge. Whoops. And then make this plastic. Gotta get those up before they cram up the line. There. Oh yeah, so I wanted to see... It's going to be put into the residual biofuel, or the residual fuel, but we can't make it because we need steel. And unless we've got coal and iron nearby, we're not going to be able to have steel because we can't make another refinery. Well, for shits and giggles. 500 meters that way. Never mind. Oh, yeah, you're right. Speed up the plastic creation. Should we not do... Wait, do I have a power shard? I don't have a power shard on me. But I put it somewhere else. Oh, I did put the power shard in this one. I don't know. Should I put it in the plastic creation? Maybe, yeah. It's not getting enough plastic to do it quick enough. Oh, at the hub I had 7. Yeah, but that would require me to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards yet. But let's speed up the plastic making. Because it's not efficient enough with the plastic making for those to be speeding up with power shards anyway. Man, if only I had steel on me. Feels bad, bro. Alright, 370 circuit boards. We're at 210. How we doing on these? Just losing fluid. Let's go check the industrial buffers. What's in here? Damn, imagine if there was steel in there. Imagine. It's got some in it. That's got some in it. And this bitch is full. Oh, dear. And this one's starting to get filled up just a little bit. It's netting. It's netting. Right, some of the pump. So pretty much this one got all the way full because this has been in our pipeline the entire time. So this one got filled. But this one, you can see like the breathing. It's going to 40 and then back to 0. 40 back to 0. So it's pumping and then it's relaxing. So we're kind of now at the optimal flow of the entire thing. But damn, we have like probably 4,000, 5,000 cubic meters of residual fuel. So make a fourth one? Nah. I don't have the resources for a fourth one. But the 3 of them are good. Like, they're really good. It's gonna take a while for this entire pipeline to get filled again. It's gonna take a damn while. Alright, where are we at now? 235. Because, right, we've got all the plastic we need here. Yeah. $370. Where we at stream time wise? 5 hours, poggers. Let's do a little bit of exploring. See what else is around here. Oh, these little bastards are around here. Oh, and one of those things is in there. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This is where I put the train. I have the tracks come all the way back here and go around here, fill up and then take off. I might have to run the train like down this way, kind of across the water, maybe up to our little bridge. Is anything underwater that you can use? No, I haven't seen anything that's been underwater that I can like grab. There's really no underwater action, unfortunately. Maybe that's another content update down the road. That'd be kind of cool. It's like, why can't oil be like an underwater source? You know, instead of like surface level. I had an idea. What if there was a map? Like, the biggest difficulty you can get in this game is by going on the desert biome, because their resources are a lot more spread out, and there's a lot less resourcing. What if there was an underwater map to make it even more harder? So you'd swim around and shit. Maybe there isn't a concept of like oxygen, because you're in a full suit anyway, so maybe the suit can pump oxygen. I don't know. Or make it so that you have to go get more oxygen to go out and around. But you would build buildings and whatnot and civilization under the water, and then gather resources and shit like that. That could be kind of interesting. It require a little bit more overhaul in terms of survivability mechanics, but I think that'd be kind of dope. Just a fully underwater sort of map. Be kind of sick. Yeah, so Subnautica in a way, but I don't know, with like conveyor belts and factories and pipes and shit. But it's like an underwater factory. I don't know. Where we at now? Almost 300. Oh, man. If only I had the pipes, dude. If only I had the pipes to, how are we doing here? To, make another refinery. But I blew all the pipes. And I blew all of my freaking conveyor belt shit on the monorail milestone. I completely forgot about that. I just threw all that shit away. As we're waiting, why don't I make the limestone thing next to the uranium that you need to that you will need for concrete soon? Can I make a miner? I can't make an M. I can't make a Mark 1, or I can't make a Mark 2, but I can make a Mark 1. But yeah, you're right. And I can make that. I can make a constructor. I've got the electricity. Oh, let me go get the truck, just so it's quicker. Because, yeah, I'm thinking if I bring the train inward here, I'm probably going to need a bunch of concrete to cover the water. Because I can't run the train. I can't run the rails back here. All this pipage is going to be in the way. It's just not going to work. Oh, I see a slug at the top of that mushroom thing. All the slugs, dude. All the slugs. Oops. Oh, need concrete. Lol. And then I'm going to dismantle these, but I'm going to move them. Into constructor. Where is my power line? There it is. And then, do I have enough? Don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have any. Storage. Might as well just build two. Build a splitter. Let's do this. All right. Concrete is in the works. Just ran over a nut tree. Whoops. Oh. Ooh, hard turn, dude. Hard turn, bro. All right, 370 is what we need. Where we at? Ooh, we're at 353. Almost there. What else do we need? We have the plastic. We're getting the circuit boards, and then we'll be good on crafting all 50 of the computers for the train. And then comes the part of getting the parts to build the huge track of train. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then, yeah, when we come over to this part with the train tracks, we'll just skip it. Or we'll get to it, but then we'll put a bunch of concrete right here to make it, like, run this way. Or it could just go through the fucking water. I don't know if there's any game logic to running train tracks through the water. I don't know. I imagine we could, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Almost there. 366. 367. 3 more. 368. 369. 370. Poggers. And we got the plastic. Should we just keep letting this do this, make circuit boards from the plastic? I also want just plastic. So maybe we should split the line a third way. So it makes the circuit boards... Yeah, let's do exactly that, actually. Let's get rid of that and have that go in this way, and then let's have a storage container. So that way we got plastic being stored. We don't need any more rubber for now. I don't know what else we're going to use rubber for, but we need plastic and we need circuit boards. So it can just do that and run through all the rest of this copper wire that we got. Because we got more. And there we go. Got our circuit boards, got our plastic. Let's get the fuck out of here. Little thought in my mind, why not run a conveyor belt from where the copper wire is filled to the max right now to there? I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of running just massive fucking conveyor belts. Just not my thing. Oops. Because this is just going to be a pain in the ass to run a huge conveyor belt line all the way from the factory over to here. And then if I don't want it anymore, oops. Then it's just, I have to go back and delete it. Whereas, as soon as I'm able to transport all the oil from over there towards the factory, then I could more effectively organize the circuit board creation. Ooh, there we go. Dodged. But I don't know. I just have a problem running a huge ass conveyor belt. Like I'm running a huge ass power line, but the power line seems to fit more than running a huge ass conveyor belt. I don't know. And then if you need to fix anything at all, then you have all that product that's sitting on all this long-ass conveyor belt. Like, if you want to put down a long-ass conveyor belt, you need to know that it's going to be permanent. Because if you want to delete it, you'd have to delete it and all the resources that's all along the conveyor belt. Make sure your inventory is empty. I don't know. I'd rather have everything delivered to a more focused area, like here. And that way I have better control over crafting and whatnot. Inventory's not full. Let's take all the plastic out. And hopefully I didn't fuck up my calculations. Now the other stuff I need for the computers I have here. I just don't remember what I need. We need screws and cables, which we have plenty of. Take all as much as I can. Let's dump couple lines, and then we'll fill the rest of the cables. And now let's go build exactly 37 computers. Not enough inventory space. Let's go ahead and dump that. $37. And then once we're done with this, we move on to the heavy modular frames, which we can make just locally. I wonder if we should... Nah. We'll just make it. Why delete it all? In case you're going to move the line somewhere else. In case, you know, there's like... unless you want to make it into something else. Unless you want to move the line, you'll need to delete some of the conveyor belt line to redirect you to a different location. And I don't know. Something might not efficiently flow right. What if you want to change the direction of the conveyor belt? Because once you set it down going one way, I don't think it'll just reverse. Once it knows its input-output, you'd have to go back and just rearrange, reorganize which way the conveyor belts flow. I don't know. I think just making long-ass conveyor belt lines commits you to not only location, maybe not resource. You'd have to go to the one end of the conveyor belt line to change the resources outputs, to then send it all the way to the other way. I also think it's just messy. Because you're just running 1,000 conveyor belt lines from one location to another all across the road and whatever. You can't drive anything that way. It'd be easy to follow. I don't know. It just feels messy. Maybe that's my problem. I have a more node per resource plane is all. So every node in the map produces one resource. Is that what you do? The thing of having a row of storage at the hub is the endpoint for everything? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so your hub is where everything ends up instead of where everything starts crafting. I could see that. I could see that. It does actually make sense to do that given the size of the map. So if you have resources all up in here and then you just have lines, delivery systems that bring everything down south to here as collection and then turned in, yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I honestly didn't want to have the space elevator over here. I'm actually thinking about moving it more down that way. Just so I could do more exactly that. Have everything here, craft, move shit down towards that away and finished. But yeah, I don't know. It just might be preference. Right, so we need... Oops. Actually, let's use the tube. I haven't used the tube in a while. Tubage. Tubular. Because, yeah, I mean, all this open space over here for, like, machines and shit. All this space up here, which I'm actually going to use part of the train track to go around. I might even send it up through that forest. I might make it big. It just needs to be dense with materials. But I don't know if I should run coal then. Maybe I should just run gas, because we got the coal here. Coal's fine. Coal's actually turning in pretty damn thick. Yeah, this is full. These things are full. Yeah, coal situation's fucking peachy. In fact, I'm gonna need to add more foundries that deal with the coal situation. Oh, I'm going the wrong one. Oh, the line, it's so slow. No way. It's not making nearly as much. It's just not, it's not as fast. It's beating out the production line, but just barely. It's finally got the line backed up all the way here, but only has 78 stored. Yikes. And then this is just fucking... I'm just gonna be weird about it. Just so we can split off again. Alright, let's go get some, let's go get some power shards real quick. Where did I put them? There they are. Did I grab them? I did. It makes them every 4 seconds. What about you? It does one every 4 seconds, okay. So it'll be efficient enough. Let's go ahead and speed it up, just because I need them now. It's my money, and I need it now. 2.4 seconds. How fast can we speed this up? 2.7 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, it's totally not getting the iron ore quick enough. Lol. Oh, excuse me. More! Is that fast enough? It is. Dump more. Cool. You may be asking yourself, why am I doing this? If they're just going to end up back in there. Because they split off 50-50. Just doing it so they go back at storage, but they also go towards the line where they're being used. Because there's just way too many of them right now. And I don't need that many. I can't move. Cool. Go, machine, go! More pipage. Pipes. Pipes for days. Ow, fuck. Ooh, there we go. Or we could just delete this conveyor belt and just have him go in a steady flow. Yeah, we could do that for now. I'll wait until this gets filled back up, though. I'll keep that amount on me. I remember you talking about wanting steel for something. Oh, yeah. It was to build a refinery. We need exactly these steel pipes. But I also need the steel pipes for the heavy modular frame that we're crafting. All 100 of them. So I'm waiting for this to build more. I'm just trying to make this output a lot more of just those pipes. But yeah, I wanted steel to make more of those pipes, but we don't have any. Oh yeah, what would I want to see the heavy modular frame. So yeah, we need 15. We need 100. Let's do some quick math. Well, 100 times 15 is 1,500. So, hold on. I got a bunch of shit on my phone. Someone ring your doorbell. PogChamp. So to make 100 of those, we need... What am I talking about? What do I need to calculate? So we need 500 of these, which we probably have. I think, real talk, we might have a couple hundred modular frames just waiting for us. I think we also do have 500 encased industrial beams. We don't have 1,500 steel pipes. And we do have, a couple thousand of these. And we need 100 times 100. Yeah, maybe 10,000 screws. Shit. It's going to be a while. And then on top of that, we also need the 600 monorail train track pipes for the upgrade. So I might actually just convert this into making pipes. Now that I think about it. Let's do a merge. And have you put out pipes. Congratulations. You've been reformatted. So now we have 3 lines making these beams, which is fine. It's honestly fine. Because these beams do go towards making the encased industrial beams combined with concrete. But based on how much we're sitting here and how much we got, I think I'll just get rid of this conveyor belt now. So now these 3 machines will put out all of those to go down one line. That's Gucci. But I also should expand the amount of foundries we have, because these lines are getting slowed up. Oh yeah, this isn't even 3-way split yet. We should expand this. Do I have concrete on me? Nope. So I will deal with this later. That's what that means. Alright, while that's doing its thing, do I have enough of the stuff just crafted right here? Yeah. Start getting these heavy modular frames crafted. You have a mind for just making concrete over by the uranium? Yeah. But that concrete is going to go towards helping with the train tracks. I don't want to keep going back there. I don't need to go back there. I've got another concrete thing like right next door. Like literally not even 100 meters away from here. I actually have 2 concrete things within this vicinity. I could show you. Hold on. So we got the concrete thing that's literally right there, that machine right there, that miner. And then we have concretes right there. We have the 2 irons and the concrete over there. And we do have more iron nodes that we're not using over here. So we could do that. Slide. This thing's not outputting as much as I want. Boom. Guess what? Overdrive. Get it. More concrete, baby. Think you're underproducing these other iron resources too? Yeah. I will. I'm just... There's a million things to do, honestly. It's tough doing it by yourself. Right, because we could run that. No, it's already running here. Like, it's already doing its job. Let's go and speed this up. Because we have these beams diverting that way towards another thing, and we've got the beams here coming into contact with the concrete to make the encased industrial beams. So we literally have these beams being made right next to another source of concrete, but I've already got these made and set up over here. And it's right by the hub, so this is fine. I don't need to set them up somewhere else. I might, though, have to increase production. Speed that up a bit. And then we got the frames, which are over here. And I think that's close to 500. Alright, so we're 1/5 of the way done. That's pretty good. We're going uphill. Never mind. Another 2-stack. Because it's like we could mine that. No. Because encased industrial beams we're not running low on yet. So we don't need to make that. I keep wanting to go to that in order to take a look at the crafting menu. $25, 1/4 of the way there. Oops. And out of screws. Jesus, my guy. The thing's just busting through the floor. Scared the hell. Scared the hell out of me. Eh. Give me all the screws, dude. Let me think. Because what are we using reinforced iron plates for? Right, so we were using them to make the smart plating, but I don't know if there's anything else that requires smart plating, so I diverted it. So let's instead stop production here so we can store up those screws for a bit. Because I don't know if we need the smart plating. Or what else can we use plate screws and these iron plates for? Could make more modular frames, but we don't need to. No. No. Right, we can cut out the middleman with the normal iron frames. Iron plates. And make 2 of these. No. Nah, it's nothing really we can reman this for. So we'll just leave it as is. Have this thing stored up with these in case I need them. Have this assembler turned off so we can store up screws. Because we're going to need screws. A lot more screws. Let's get screwy. More pipes. And I know this is like not like doing too much to improve our efficiency, but it's giving me something to do. Just waiting to get this train finished. Because nah, honestly, I wanted to, before I even moved on to oil, I wanted to completely destroy my factory and start over to try to make it even that much more efficient. I might do that at one point. It just didn't feel like a good time to do it right now. But I could take everything and just scoot it all the way in the back. The hub, the everything. And then, you know, all the iron here, all the coal back there, all the steel and all the iron, all the copper and all that could do exactly what you were saying. Have some sort of big time endpoint, because now we're getting to the point where we're getting all the late game machinery. Like, we can now make the manufacturer, which is the biggest portion of it all, but we're running out of room right before the space elevator and all the endpoints. We just weren't there yet, so that's why it didn't really make too much sense to do that, to scoot everything back. But we might get to that point soon. I'll take it all. Can I... if I kill myself. Oh yeah, I'm totally dead. The fuck was that? Quit beeping. No, nothing to blow up. Alright, oh, since I'm here, let's go ahead and grab all of those. It'll get refilled in time. It'll be fine. Give me another stack of those screws. Give me a stack of these screws. And give me some more frames. Oops. We're almost halfway there. This is actually going pretty good. It's like it may seem kind of slow and tedious, but I feel like we're accomplishing a lot. Boom. Halfway there. 50. Easy. This is a lot easier to do than to make the fucking 100 computers. But now, with the amount of plastic we're storing up, the computer bit might actually be pretty easy. $63. And we're 2/3 of the way there. More pipes. Actually, let's go back to the thing. That might be an easier way to collect than going back to the steel section. We'll just pull it directly from the machine. Oh yeah, so how are we doing crafting engines, motors? Pretty good. How are we doing crafting the other things? Did I turn them off? Nah, it's crafting. Oh, that's right. Versatile frameworks are still getting plugged into the machine. How many versatile frameworks do we have now? 802 after all this time. We have 802 versatile frameworks coming in. Because we need to pump 2,500. Goddamn. And then we have a bunch of smart plating we're not making anymore because I don't know what we need it for, so it's just sitting there. Give me another stack. Suddenly I have fuel in my jetpack. Oh, I wonder if it's because I died. That's how I got more fuel in my jetpack. Screws. I think I actually... Oh, no. All those are emptied. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Screw protection's going through the roof. Jesus. Yep, we needed a fuck ton of screws. That's for sure. It takes 100 screws just to make one, dude. Oh, man. Alright, how are we at now? I'll just dump them all in. 73. Let's finish those. Yep, and then we just need 100 screws per. So we need 2,700 more screws. Yeah. Let's get to making some screws, you feel? Might as well do it myself a little bit. Because this is all a temporary problem. With us not being able to just autonomously do this all. It's all a temporary thing. It's not even a problem. It's all good. It's all good. Because it's only like I want dedicated crafting in the machines for the space elevator. Because eventually we're going to have to do that. I'm not about to pump out a couple hundred things for, you know, myself for the space elevator. That's that's going to be 100% automated. Here, I'm willing to stare at a screen and hold left click for a bit. I've got patience. I might even turn off the machines the screws are using for, just so I can temporarily use them for my own purposes. Maybe. Autosave. Engage. You know, it'd be interesting if they ever put into the game the ability to revert items. Reverse engineer, reverse craft, break down. That would be interesting. Your thing on you wanted to train before the gas generator. The gas thing generates more power than all your coal plants alone. How much does it do? Did they change it? Because I know it does. I know it does stupid more power than the coal generators, but the game won't tell me how much it does until I have them unlocked. Alright, that's already turned off, so it's already storing shit. And let's make rotors. I want rotors getting made. $1,061. Fuck. 1,500. 1,600 megawatts with pure node. No shits. Well, okay then. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. And that's one fuel generator? Fucking A. So we put down a few, we're set for life. For like a really long time. Then I can divert all that coal to just production instead of generators. Damn. And then if I turn those off, it'll save us a bunch of energy. If I turn off the pumps, that'll save us a bunch of energy. Damn, okay. Then we can get stupid with our factory. We can get fucking stupid, man. Alright. Just gonna yoink all those screws. Omega lol. Gimme. Gimme. Pretty much gonna need more of all three of the things. We're making 27. And the oil I am pumping out is a pure node, so that actually works. Ooh, 6 hours in. Nice. Okay. Let's get some more encased industrial beams. Which, unless they changed, I think is the Mark IV conveyor belt thing. I feel like they might have changed it. Alright, we need 20 more. Don't have the screws for it. We still need another 500 maybe? Alright, yeah. So we need 7 more. More pipes, more screws. Yikes. Oh wait, we need 7 more. How many screws we got? We need like 200 more screws. There we go. What about pipes? If we need more, we'll go get more. 7 more, 7 more, 7 more. Yep, gonna need more pipes. Just 3 more pipes, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Where are they at? Done. Now we just gotta wait for the pipes. Let's go to the steel section. That part that I do not think you have, but will require... oh, is the quick wire? Yeah. I've done research for it, but, yeah. We don't have the cadmium ore, I think is what it's called. We don't have the search thing. We don't have the scanner object for it yet. But we do unlock it, I think, in Tier 6. I think I've seen it. But yeah, not yet. And that'll be another problem. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright. How many pipes we have on us? None. So we need exactly 530. Okay. Nah, that's just gonna be annoying. I'll just wait with these 2 machines. I was gonna see if I can convert this machine to making these pipes, but I'd have to move this up, and I don't feel like moving it. Then I suppose I could steal some steel. Make my own pipes. How's our grid? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this is also the problem. I really can't build any more machines. We're getting way too close to our cap, and then it'll just crash. And I already got way too many coal machines. We pretty much just need to wait for us to use fuel as electricity. If I throw down another couple assemblers, or even, God forbid, a fucking manufacturer, I'm gonna crash the grid. Alright, we're at 300. We need 530. Whee! Because like it's like we can't even be this more efficient. Not until we get a better fuel source. But yeah, I think I might spend a stream day, my dude, just going over the steel production here, the iron and copper production, and just making it probably 10 times more efficient. I'm going to empty my inventory, dismantle everything, get a bunch of personal storage boxes, store all that dismantled bullshit away, and just start from scratch with all the upgraded things that we got, with everything, and just make it so much better of a base with all the recipes that we got, and just, you know, go hardcore. Because the thing about my original factory is that now it's becoming constricted. We need things that are otherwise blocked by our other, you know, craftables. So we need to destroy and rebuild. We need to renovate. One, two, three, four. We need 530. Another stack. Plus 30. We could just go to the machine that they're outputting to and probably steal that stack without waiting back there. Well, are you, as you are still on coal, find another coal node and build up on that one. Have I used all three? Are there just 3 coal nodes over there? Because I think I've used them all. There might be a 4th one I didn't find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Not that. Trains!
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Trains! Alright, what did we gain access to? Is it just the trains? Yeah. So we got the electric locomotive, the freight cars, the station, the freight platform, the fluid freight platform, railway, and empty space platforms. Which we need for just straight up logic. So what do we need for everything? Oh man, for railway we need pipage and beams. For this we need the heavy modular frames and concrete for the empty platforms. So we need a bunch of steel. Okay, those are both just gonna start crafting. So we need computers, heavy modular frames, motors, which is good. Heavy modular frames, computers, heavy modular frames, heavy modular frames, computers, beacons. Okay, that won't be too bad. We have the plastic getting crafted, so we got the computers that we can just make on hand, so we can make all the shit. And then we'll start transporting all the oil over here. So, what else do we have to do? The gas mask we'll skip for now. We have this. Right, okay. Okay. And then we have that done. Increased power infrastructure, PogChamp. Yeah. Fine, fucking So yeah, like I said before, what I want to do is make a full circle that goes from here to the coal, and probably do increased iron and steel infrastructure, because there's iron nodes back here. Might as well. Then go all the way around here, get the oil, and transport it all the way back. Because I already built this train system once before. And what I did was, I think I set it up kind of back here. And have it go that way. Oh, so it's... I'm gonna get lumps you need, dude. And we've got concrete back here. That's funny. Oops. Yeah. We just have the freight system right here, pipe it up to the mountain up there, and just start doing our oil bullshit over there. And we might as well have, because if we're transporting oil and not parts, that means we got to refine it, which means we're probably going to have it pump into a fuel generator to offset it. Or, yeah, we can transform that stuff into other stuff as well. Right. There's a lot of shit to do with the oil refineries. It's kind of disgusting. Or just with the oil in general. Creepy thing. But I don't know if there's a better lay of the land back here to maybe run the track. Yeah, I suppose we could expand it later on, but if we just get it up and running, that'll be fine. That's right. Heavy modular frames and computers. Suppose we could just get back to making some more heavy modular frames. Not the ones that we need right now, but just to get the train station and locomotive up. And since we're transporting, what are we transporting? Freight cars built in railways and attached to electric locomotive or to other freight cars to transport resources. Resources are loaded and unloaded on the freight platform. Has a 1,600 cubic meters fluid storage or a 32 slot capacity depending on the resource. Gotcha. Okay. And the fluid freight platform is how we load it in with the fluid or unload it with the fluid depending on what we're doing with this specific freight platform. Got it. Then it loads the fluid on. Cool. But yeah, the freight cart doesn't matter. That's just the empty cart that it sits on. Right? No. Yeah, it shouldn't have anything on it. Because it just has the thing that it loads into. Unless that's the... Oh, that is the thing that it loads into. Never mind. I'm full of shit. But we need the station. And... Right. So then we need to organize which is going to be conveyor belt worthy stuff like coal or which is going to be liquid stuff like oil. Right. And then we space it out. Empty platform, railways. I figured out what it meant by doing that stuff. It took me a second to figure out how the train worked in my first playthrough, but I think it might just work the same way this way. Okay, so let's get to work on some heavy modular frames. Just a few more. We don't need to go heavy duty with the 50 that the game requires us to make for the next milestone. I won't bother doing those 50 yet, especially today. But I'll just make a few more for the trains. Eek. Oh, right. It just takes a minute to craft two. It literally takes a minute to craft two. That's 20 hours worth of modular frames that I've just gone through to try to make these heavy modular frames. That's a tough life right there. because it takes a minute to make 2, bro. Right, and it takes iron rods. Which sure is a fuck ton. I'll try crafting some of my own real quick. Oh boy. Because yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just doing all this shit by hand either. But I'm honestly running out of room. But with the power cells that we've accumulated so far, which has got to be like 40 to 50, we can go out and find some more. We can make this factory so much better than what it is. Because this is all still from what I've been using since I started this playthrough. So it's not a good place to be anymore. We gotta change it up. But I think a complete and total renovation would be a worthy cause. It'll take a full stream, honestly, if we were to break everything down and start from scratch, but I think it'd be worth. That way we can expand out everything. But I do want to lay down the train station. Not the tracks, because that's another stream. But I do feel like putting it out back here. This is open enough for... Oh, and I want to put it somewhat close to this cliff over here. That way from here we can just pump all of our bullshit and conveyor belt all of our bullshit up there if we need to. Let's honestly put it... Let's put it like right here. This is nice and flat. And then send the tracks through the archway because that'd look fucking baller. Oh, fuck. We're missing computers. We can't do it yet. Forgot. We're missing computers. Yeah, we're missing computers, beacons. Okay, my bad. We can't do it yet. What time is it? 6:30? I don't really have a time constraint today. I just usually go for like 6 hours of streaming. But, I guess we'll go do that real quick. Let's go get stuff for computers. And then lay down the, train station. Oh, we need coal. Oh. No, we don't. Load her up. And we're back in it. See? Planned ahead. Beep, beep. Steam. This game on your wish list is on sale. No, I don't care anymore. What if we just do a straight line? How much will it kill our speed? 15, 16 kilometers an hour. I feel like this is slower because I can up this to like 22, 23, but straight line's probably faster than serpentining. I just hate moving this slow. It just sucks. Can't kick this thing into overdrive. Can't change a gear. Speed boost! 102 kilometers an hour. Keep it going. There you go. Oh, those were encased industrial beams. I don't think I ever noticed. Did I notice? I don't remember noticing. And we honestly don't need to keep going this far every time. Let's back it up. Park this bitch right here. Perfect. Boom! Almost 400 circuit boards. Badass. Whoo, shit. Fuck ton of plastic. We'll take it all. Load her up. Oops. Take it all. What? A nap didn't help. No. How could this happen to you? I'm sorry. Speed those up. Oops. We just double check all the shit we need for a computer. Yeah, the plastic and the screws, but we got the plastic. We got a fuck ton of plastic. Alright. But I'm sorry, bae. Sorry, nap didn't help. You just feeling tired, or you feeling like poo-poo? Go to Starbucks, get some coffee. Times where I'm just tired, but then I get a cup of coffee, I'm just like, fuck, what the fuck is tired? It's such a great feeling. Sleepy? Yeah. I want to go back to the gym. I'm not leaving the house. I'm in too much pain. I mean, that's why we gotta go to the gym, you know? Increase our pain tolerance. You feel? No? Honestly, you know what we should do? If I get the job, we should just go to fucking LA Fitness. Don't they have like saunas or something in a pool? We might need to up our gym game. You feel me? Oh, you're not leaving the house. Too much pain. You don't want to go to Starbucks. Got it. Yeah, sorry. I was still on gym in my mind. Forgot I talked about Starbucks. I'm not leaving the house because I'm in pain. Yeah. Just order yourself some Starbucks. You ordered pho. When's that coming? Yay! Tokyo Drift! Should have ordered yourself some Starbucks and pho. Sounds like something you would do. Oh, it came when you told me about it? Oh. I thought you told me about it when you ordered it. Psh. Sounds like an awful combo. Maybe. The fuck is wrong with you? Shut up. I do what I want. I can have coffee and soup. What the hell? And then again, you might not get coffee. You might get tea. Tea and soup? That sounds like you. You're so annoying. You know what, woman? You're lucky I love you. So lucky. Like, you don't even know. Pump the brakes. Yeet. Oops. 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 Yeet. Glide over it all. I want fuel so bad, bro. But once we have it here, I have my own fuel source. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good stuff. What am I doing again? Computers. What do we need? We need plastic that I left in the fucking vehicle. Sorry. I'm not thinking. Just give me it all. Shift click. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how fucking convoluted this entire base has become, but once, you know, it's just something we can fix, something we can build upon. But dude, we can make 40 computers. That's baller. I mean, that's definitely not 100 computers that we need to expand the power infrastructure, but it's a little under halfway. Also, if I was going to leave the house, it would be because I forgot to go to Target. Well, there just so happens to be a Starbucks in Target, so I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How many computers do we need? I might just craft... Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to put everything into computers right here. I forgot to go to Target to buy Midnight Sun because it came out today. Oh, well, I don't mean to, you know, keep beating a dead horse, but go to Target, you get Midnight Sun, you get Starbucks, get Starbucks and book. It sounds like a thing. It sounds like a combo. Pain. I understand that, but you fight through the pain. You know, you don't let it stop you. Let's go to like 20 computers. Well, the thing at the top right says 100 computers. I'm not worried about those computers. I'm worried about the computers we need for the train shit. We'll worry about those 100 computers once I get oil here. Next we need is concretes. We have no concrete stored up. Badass. This thing is just beating our ass in terms of the concrete. Goddamn. And I am too lazy right now to go get the other concrete production over yonder. Literally too lazy for that right now. Okay, so we have enough for the train station. What about the locomotive? We need 5 beacons. We can make 4. We need a rod. Just one itty bitty rod. Yoink. Beacon crafted. And then what about track, railway? Okay, we have enough for just some railway. Because, nah, I'm not about to put down an entire train system. I just want to get the main train station down. The locomotive and a little bit of railway. Get down the basic shit, and then we'll come back for more. And then, yeah, we said we're going to put it probably right here. Station going that way. Encroaching clearance. Fucking where? What clearance are you talking about, dude? Boom. Train station. Hot. Then locomotive. And it's going to be pointing that way. And then let's get a little bit of railway. Railway, you're going to go on number 8. It's going to be coming from this way. And then I'm going to extend this bitch. Oh, we don't have enough. No, wait. Do we have enough? It's too sharp a turn. Road check is too steep. Yeah. That's not the problem. Problem is I can't see on top of these cliffs right here. There we go. Let's go as far as we can. Ah, it's too long. Okay. It's clipping into the ground, but we don't care. Oh, that's right. I need to bring the grid all the way over here because this has no electricity. And it costs 50, which I don't think will be too bad. Does the locomotive cost any on top of that? Nah, train station does usage of the train station, and the other ones are just 50. We should have enough power for it, but that's going to be it for today. We put in almost 7 hours worth of stream, and we got a fuck ton of stuff done. Today's stream was all about oil. We did nothing with oil in a previous stream. Today, we struck oil, we mined and farmed the oil, crafted it into a bunch of bullshit, and now we got trained. I think today's stream was great. It was quality. Tomorrow is going to be setting up the train system, and that's going to be a thing. We're going to need to grind a bunch of resources to get this train fully realized. But which one should we do first? Do the train system and get that up and running to transport the oil, or should we completely reformat our factory? Because I don't know. I kind of want to do the train before we do the factory. Because once we have the big circle of train, we can still rebuild the factory inside the train system. I think conveyor belt and pipe system is better than train, but trains! And that big fucking thing. But trains! I don't know. I kind of think this would be more efficient. Otherwise, why even put it into the game? For looks. I could see that. I could see them putting trains and cars and having automation like that in the game purely for looks. Maybe. Because no, yeah, I can understand just putting it all on a conveyor belt and just... or putting it all on pipes. That's literally the most efficient you have to be. But trains, dude. Because people love trains, exactly. People love trains. Because look at this thing. Choo-choo motherfucker. Look at this thing. It's fucking cool. And then have the train automatically pick up the stuff I need anyway, then have that shipped out this way, and it just crafting a bunch of stuff. I mean, you can go one way or the other, honestly. Pipeline everything or conveyor belt everything, or have trucks and trains do that shit as well. It's one way or the other, but trains. So, I don't know. Trains are just cool. Trains are cool, bro. But yeah, I think tomorrow's stream we will finish the train station. We'll get all of the track shit we need. We'll craft the freight platforms or the fluid platforms that we need. I think we might do like 2 fluid and 1 freight. That way we'll bring back 2 full fluid containers of oil, 1 freight container of coal, and then we'll conveyor belt the coal out, or pipeline the fuel out, and have the fuel and the oil do all their bullshit over here, and then feed it into the space elevator. Or do both. I don't know if doing the train system is gonna take maybe a couple hours. I don't know if breaking down the entire factory and rebuilding it is gonna take a couple hours. It might do both. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can get done tomorrow. Train priority first, then factory. So we'll see. Because, yeah, don't forget, I need the resources to build the track. And the track's going to be huge. The track's going to go from here, all the way over here, all the way over here, and all the way back. It's going to be like 3 or 4 kilometers. It's going to be a lot of train track. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. Save this thing. It'll auto-save anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Excuse the fuck out of me. My bad. Alright. So, Yumiri, thank you so much for hanging out in the stream and chilling and telling me how to be. I appreciate it. Appreciate your feedback. If you're down, dude, I'll be back on here tomorrow. We'll go over some more Satisfactory. But yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday? Today's Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. All right. So I'll be on normal time, noon Pacific Standard Time, and we will do some more Satisfactory. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it. Everyone else in chat, thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I will see you guys later.